Show. Wow.
I'm flying high.
falling for nobody else but you. You caught my eye, and I've got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through. I used to. I'm flying high, but I've got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you. I've got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you. I'm flying high, but show me the ring and I'll jump right through. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through. I used to. I used to. I used to. I used to.
Why, hello? Aw, my mic's in front of my shirt. So you can't really see the shirt, but sad face. Back to this banger. 1, 2, 3, go. It's fun to chat with. The beard keeps hitting the mic. Wow.
Wow.
Well, hello.
Hello, sir and or madam.
And or non-binary.
Yeah, that.
You have to also include those.
Hello, creature.
I saw a meme that was referring to Shrek, and it was like how you have to address people nowadays. It's like, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and all fairy tale things. I was like, wow.
Shrek was ahead of its time.
But it's like that's the thing is, you know, it's getting increasingly more difficult to, which I think is the I guess the goal is it's getting increasingly harder and harder to categorize people, which is what we've always wanted to do. We've always been able to want to say these are that and these are those, or these are not that and these are not those, at the very least. Like, you either want to be able to exclude people or include people in whatever it is. And I think when it comes to just at the base level of sexuality, and not even considering the taking out the assumption of asexuality being a thing. There's this want and drive to want to be recognized and heard by any version of yourself that's a minority, or that thinks that they're a minority, because that's where it really stems from, is the fact that you thought that you were a minority, and then all of a sudden it turns out that you're not, and so now you try to look for something else that's a minority about you to make yourself feel, quote, special. And I think that as times have changed, and I definitely probably look at this from a different generation lens, I kind of look at it as, wow, you know, being gay and lesbian, that's not cool. That's just a thing. Like, I'm just as bored with homosexuality as I am with heterosexuality. Like, I don't think it brings anything more fascinating. I don't think it brings anything more spontaneous. I'm pretty sure there's just as much amazing sex in the gay community as there are horrible sex in the heterosexual community. So, like, to me, it's like, that's whatever. Y'all do whatever y'all do. Like, just like I don't want somebody that does something different from me that's heterosexual, I wouldn't want that same thing if they were homosexual. Like, I don't want anything stuck in my butt, whether it's being stuck in my butt by a girl or a guy. Like, so, to me, I just draw the line in, I don't want something in my butt. Or around my butt.
I mostly just, you do you, man. As long as you're not trying to fuck kids, I don't really care.
I'd say not trying to fuck kids or non-consenting adults.
Oh yeah. Well, I meant within the you know what I mean. But yes.
Yeah, because I'm like, kids, yeah. But also, there's people that are like, oh, well, I don't fuck kids, I just fuck non-consenting adults. Well, I mean, I guess you're evil too. We don't also want to leave you out.
I'm just raping adults. I'm not raping kids.
I'm
such a good person.
What's the immediate argue that somebody that is deranged would say is like, can you? Well, I guess the immediate call to action should be, is it even possible to not rape kids? Like
that, yeah. And then,
like that, it immediately becomes a non-starter. Like, you can't say you can't rape kids. Like, no. But then you would go as far as to say, well, what constitutes whether or not it's rape or not outside of law? Because law puts the statutes of who is and is not a child at which point and which point it is and which point it's not. And so if you want to say, you know, well, rape is bad from a ethical standpoint, it's like, yes. But then law comes in, which is man-made and all sort of stuff, and subjective based on what the law is and if you believe that law to be just or not. Now you're inserting something that's artificial to morality. Because, like for instance, the fact that there are different countries that have different, you know, laws on when you are considered an adult. And even states have different, you know, definitions. Whereas in the state of Texas, you can be tried as an adult at age 17 for a criminal charge, but you can't say, oh, well, since I can be charged in a criminal way as an adult, doesn't mean that I can go buy a pack of cigarettes at age 17. So it's like, it's weird. And then you have other places where it's like, it's 15 or 14 or 13, or literally they just made it a nature thing and said, whenever the girl starts to bleed, boom, she's ready. So, that's where it can get kind of hazy as to what you're calling a child, per se. But I think that there's a general consensus that infants, toddlers, anything below a teenage year is extremely off limits as far as the sexual nature. And it's forbidden. Like, I think that's the general world consensus, regardless of anything else. Like, it's like I don't know of places that are like, oh, that person's 10, oh, it's good, you know.
Free reign, baby.
So, but then there could be legislation that just don't give a fuck, literally, and just let whatever go on and happen, and because you are in a theocracy, it's like, well, you know, he's the God Emperor or the Speaker of God, so, you know, whatever he does is right, regardless if we understand that it's wrong. So you also went into that too, but Because law is an interesting thing, and it's also an interesting thing as it relates to what religion thinks about law. Because religion in and of itself describes how law should act, but then doesn't. It doesn't cover all bases, so there's a lot that law in the actual society has to cover, and then you have people that want to refute it and say, well, you know, the Bible says to obey all laws, but what if the law is unjust or the law isn't something that is interpreted by the Bible? Now you have a issue in actual society that has to be clarified. And then when you try to go to clarify that, the religious people are going to say, well, that it's not, if it's something that goes against what they believe, that is the interpretation of the book. Then they want to say, well, that law is unjust. But for the people that don't give a fuck about that book, they say, well, no, your book actually doesn't interpret it, touch on it, or doesn't allude to it whatsoever, but we have to address it in the real world, and so this is how we're going to go about doing it. So that's why I'm like, yes, separation of church and state, which even if there's a stark separation, that doesn't mean that the people that you choose to elect into those positions can't be religious people. Like, and I think that's what people think. Like, oh, separate the church and state means that we can't have a preacher run for president. No, that's not what that means at all. And if you think that's what that means, you're stupid. It's just saying that you shouldn't put your individual beliefs, regardless if you're religion or not, shouldn't put your individual beliefs above what's the greater good for the entire nation and the state that you're serving. So, because I'd argue in the United States, like, if you don't proclaim to be Christian in any capacity of other denominations or types, then you're literally committing political suicide and will never be a president in the United States. So, but I also think that there's probably been presidents that are like, yeah, I don't buy this bullshit, but I buy the propaganda that it immediately brings. So, because it just becomes a smart thing to do. It's like, don't be stupid. Like, if you can get that vote, or you can get that backing, why not? And it literally costs you next to nothing. Like, it's not like you, in order to prove that you're in this religious cult, that, you know, you have to chop off your right arm. And anyone that has a right arm is obviously known as not being a part of that cult. Like, I'm glad it doesn't work that way. It's something visibly obvious that you would do in order to, you know, be indoctrinated. But I wonder if I were to post something saying I got my doctorate degree at the Electoral College, how many people would be like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you?
Yeah, there'd be a few.
Like, I feel like there'd be an alarming amount of people that'd be like, oh my god, that's awesome. Like, where is that at? What's in the United States? It's an online college. Like, what is your doctorate under? Oh, I don't know, fascism. We learned about a lot of ways of voter suppression and voter fraud and illegitimacy of candidates and lobbying, and the thing that pissed me off so fucking much, and I challenged it every chance I got when I was in Miss Edwards' class, taking fucking whatever the fuck class she wanted to spout. And I literally said this in every course we ever talked about government. And it was always met by the same resistance. As I was like, stop calling it fucking lobbyists. You're paying for fucking votes. You're paying for you're paying for Like you're paying for candidates. Like literally, like you want to call it lobbying. Like what the fuck does even lobbying mean? Like that sounds like you literally have just a bunch of people in a hotel lobby all screaming and shouting about what they want. And it's like, no. Like literally the lobbyists don't have to say a goddamn thing. They just have to donate to your cause. And you have these companies that want to play both ends of the spectrum. They want to be LLCs, you know, limited liability corporations, that when, you know, they do something nefarious or some shit goes down with their company, they don't sync with the ship. But then they want to use company assets and shit like that to delve into politics and their social life. Like, that's complete and utter bullshit. And the fact that also that, you know, it's like, well, do you want to treat businesses as people? Yes, they are fucking people. Like, they are people in the extent that a business is nothing. A business cannot do anything outside of the ramifications of a human being actively saying to or to not do this thing. Like, these businesses as autonomous entities is fucking stupid. It's a business's shareholders, CEOs, workers, all this other shit that they individually can do these things, but using their business on a political stage is unfair. Just like I would think that a lot of people would be like, it'd be unfair if, you know, votes were cast based on how much money you made. Which is literally what lobbying even, just, if you wanted to really get down to it, that's what it is. Like, so many candidates that have great ideas can't even get up to the biggest stage because they don't have backing from, you know, these individuals. And then they want to say, oh, why the reason why this candidate lost was not because, you know, this or that. It was just because they couldn't, you know, they didn't get the grassroots voters, or they didn't do this or that or whatever. And then you start seeing, oh, well, these campaigns spent $2.5 million in these states and $7 million in these other states, and they didn't even give a fuck about the other states because they know that they either had it in the bag or their votes really didn't matter, because as far as the electoral college is concerned, who the fuck needs, you know, the 3 electoral votes that come from a place like Rhode Island? Like, who gives a fuck? So, like, but yeah, I would always get, you know, no, lobbying is not, you know, paying for shit like that. It's like, yes, the fuck it is. Like, when you become a lobbyist, you're speaking on behalf of businesses that are paying you to actively spout information about what policies should be put into place based on what will help increase the revenue of the business. Like, I would understand that it would not be that if they were actively going out and saying, okay, businesses are putting forth their capital and doing things that help the society as a whole. Like,
but guess what's not happening?
It has never happened. Like, and then, you know, you want to say, well, businesses are not all bad because, you know, some businesses, and like, because I was watching, it's crazy. I was watching a stream that was watching a YouTube video of Joe Rogan interviewing the CEO of Whole Foods. And basically the CEO of Whole Foods argument is that, you know, capitalism, like, businesses are not all about making a profit, which I immediately was like, that's bullshit. Because if you're not making a profit, you're a non-profit. And if you're a non-profit, the only reason why you exist is because capitalism exists. But he was going on and saying, he was like, you know, businesses enrich the society and bring value to things. And it's like, you can't just have value intrinsically within itself. And you act like businesses can't exist under socialism or, you know, non-capitalism. Like, businesses can still exist. It's just now these businesses are actually having workers that have their fair share of their work evenly distributed, and you know, it's even as to amount of work that's done. And and so it's like, when you look at the uneven distribution of wealth from the literal motherfuckers building the shit, like the best case, Elon Musk gets all the money and all the clout, but the actual engineers, the actual motherfuckers hands-on doing the shit, no one knows any of their names. They're not getting paid probably half as much as he is, and then everyone else down that chain. And then they say, oh, well, you know, these companies, they're you know, humanitarians, and they donate, you know, their earnings and shit like that. And it's like, but do you truly believe that there are people that work for your company that there's a lot of things that if people just started to walk the fuck out, you would have no fucking idea where to go from there outside of just hiring other desperate people that would just be willing to hop on the bandwagon. Like, are you happy with knowing that you make like 100,000 times more than like the collective of like the middle management of your company?
Yeah, they're super happy about that, 'cause that's all they give a fuck about.
And it's like, it was just really crazy hearing him try to explain out why that's still overall good. And it's like, you understand that the reason why food banks and, you know, government programs and shit like that exist is because capitalism cannot exist without there being somebody to subjugate it. Like, the reason why capitalism started in America is because they had free labor. It preys upon and has to prey upon someone on the bottom, like always. And it was like, well, capitalism was like, oh shit, fuck. Now that the blacks are freed, how the fuck do we continue to fund this endeavor? Like, we don't want to do the shit, but we want to reap the fucking benefits. How do we do that? We'll set up prisons that are not really meant for rehabilitation, but meant for basically slave labor. And so now you see, you know, like they always say, the disproportionate amount of criminals, percentage-wise, based on population. Because, like, if you look at the raw numbers, it doesn't tell the whole story, because the United States has a lot of people in it. So you can't just say, oh, you know, we have X amount of in the United States, and a place like Norway has X amount in their country. It's like, well, no, we outrank them population-wise by a large margin. But when you look at percentages, like what people should fucking do with the criminal justice system, and looking at the disproportionate incarceration rates of African Americans, it's like the number becomes bigger when you look at a pie chart versus looking at raw data and numbers. It's like, well, no, there's more white people. Yeah, because there's just more white people. But if you look at the fact that if I were to tell you 9 out of 10 African Americans versus 1 out of 10 white people, then it becomes a whole different story. Because now you're looking at 90% of a population versus 10% of a population. That's disproportionate. So there's a lot that you know, I looked at and tried to try not to psychoanalyze. But the streamer said something that really resonated with me. And what he said was, pessimism of the mind, optimism of the... what's the word? I'm looking up. And I feel like he stole this from somewhere. I really don't feel like he just came up with it, but...
Saying Twitch streamers aren't the...
Oh, yeah, okay. So
times.
it's pessimism of the mind, optimism of the will. Basically stating that, you know, in your mind you can be doomer and everything's going to go to shit and nothing will ever change and stuff like that. But you cannot allow that pessimism to bleed into the will of what actions you actually should be taking. And I was like, that makes sense. Because you'd never get anywhere, because you'd always just sit around and be like, well, nothing's going to change, and, you know, it can't change, and because that, what's the reason for acting? So. But,
hello?
What do you do, Shouty?
Oh.
But yeah. And I think that's really what tipped me off about just how unfortunate it is that there are people that educate others that either have their own agenda set or have, just by unfortunate brainwashing of wherever they happen to go to get whatever certification it is that they have a built-in set agenda, and they just keep pushing it, whether they know it or they don't know it. And then when you have students like myself, or like you, or me, or and now it's crazy because now I would love I would love to have a conversation with Orion Connor right now, just to kind of see whatever bullshit he could spew, or it could turn out that he could be an ally on my side. Am I cynical towards that? Yes, because I truly just believe that he wouldn't be. But yeah, like, and I think also too, like, these crazy ideas that you think are crazy whenever you're young, that you just dismiss and say, well, the only reason why you think that way is because you have a childish mind. It's like, well, no, whose mind's really childish? If I, the actual child who has less experience of a certain thing, can come to these conclusions before you can, or that you continue to deny them, even though I have given you everything, as far as I've allowed so many things because you're coming to me refuting what I'm saying and not the other way around. So you're the one that has the burden of proof and I don't, but I continue to show you proof. Who's really the childish way of thinking? Like, but you're told not to challenge that. You're told not to be rude. You're told not to be disruptive. And those are the things that suppress literally the expression of people in middle school, high school, and those other things. So, and I think that that's where in a lot of circles, I was always seen as, oh, all you want to do is argue. All you want to do is debate. All I want to do is get to the truth. And if it takes me having to argue to get there, that's what I'll do. Or if it takes me having to run the gamut and pick and pry to actually get you to say direct shit instead of just allude or brush it off or, just completely disregard what it is that I'm saying, I will do what it is that is necessary. Because I feel like it's my active duty as a human being to not allow people to be ignorant and stupid as much as I possibly can. Like, and I understand this is a large task. I'm learning that it's a large task, and I'm learning too that in certain circles it just can't work because there are just powers that will continue to work against that. And so, like, it's just, getting people to either stop drinking the Kool-Aid or try a different flavor, because it's like, shit, you've been spouting the same thing for the longest time, and it's not that way. Seeing reality as it actually is, not in this, utopia that you think that it may be, or that you want it to be, but you continue to tell yourself that it is that, until thinking hopefully somebody else around your circle will actually start fighting for the things that you hold to be true. So, this is like, for the longest time, I feel like the narrative around Malcolm X in the black community was, he was just the opposite of Martin Luther King. He was about violence, he was about this and about that. But then when you do more research, it was like, the man was just as philosophical as Dr. King. He was just as sympathetic to the cause and trying not to do as much, damage as possible. But it's like, what do you do when your hand is forced? And the pacifistic ways of going about things is, I'm not just going to sit here and turn the other fucking cheek. No, I'm going to fucking punch back. So that's what it becomes. And then you look at, just Christian history in the beginning. It's like, during the Crusades, did they turn the other cheek? Doesn't sound like it to me.
Not exactly. No.
Like they didn't turn any cheeks. They were clapping cheeks, is what they were doing. So, like, it's just, there's just hypocrisy everywhere. There's misinformation everywhere. There's fragmented information everywhere. That just runs rampant and runs wild, that no one ever wants to rectify. But then it's like, how can you, if you literally have certain bodies that have so much power in the way of money that they can literally create institutions that just pump out literally these ideologies all the time, and then censor things without you even knowing that they're being censored. And you're thinking that the little bits of information that they do give you after several 50 plus years, so basically a whole generation has, born and died by the time this information comes out, that it's like, well, they only let that leak because it doesn't matter. Like, there's not shit you can do about it. Or you can continue to demonize these institutions, but it's like, it won't get you anywhere because now they've done a complete shuffle. Or they've just become overt and more undercover with what it is they're doing. So... That's why, like, I'm always like, where does the ground information start, and how are you the person that gets the ground information? Like, because I know there's so many things on a day-to-day basis that I do that no one will ever know that I did.
Yeah.
Like, no one. So I can only imagine that on a larger scale, there are people that literally can make decisions that affect hundreds of thousands and millions of people's lives that no one had any idea that it happened. It just happened. Like, just crazy. Or just thinking, like, how the world would look different if Gore won instead of Bush. Something that simple. Like, just there being that, the instance like that being an outcome that is really could be seen as polarizing, and how that could change the course of things too. So, because it's like, if that happened, does that mean that there's a black president sooner? If that happens, does that mean that there's a woman president sooner? What does that look like as far as our healthcare looks like? Like, what does that look like as far as more progressive policies? What does that look like from, a vast amount of different things? Just like, we say, oh, what would another 4 years of Trump look like? We're also saying, what the fuck is 4 years with Biden going to look like? We know it won't look like Trump, and that's what we're kind of hanging our hat on. But it still doesn't mean that we're just, up and giddy and getting our dicks hard over Joe Biden. So. And apparently, he, while playing with his dog, he twisted his ankle, Joe Biden. And so, I was like, if somebody doesn't wrap this man up in a fucking Kevlar bubble wrap and sit his ass down somewhere.
Me. That's just what the right wants you to think. He didn't twist his ankle. He's out there breaking ankles.
Yeah, she's crazy. And then I love how people, when they say, well, I'm not political. It's like, well, you're not politically engaged and aware, but you living in a society inherently is political.
Yeah.
So it's like, whether or not you choose to participate and become educated on it, that's one thing. But you don't just get to escape from politics because you say you're not political. Is really the reality of it. And it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm forced to drink the Kool-Aid, I might as well, put ice in it so it's not lukewarm, or at least understand, how many scoops of sugar in it before it is that I ingest it. Because it's stupid to drink, you have to be forcibly drink it and be, subjugated to it, and not do as much information as I can to be as informed as I can. Which is the conclusion that I came to, is, I've become obsessed with learning about more, because it's like the other alternative is that I don't know, and that means that I am open to misinterpreting a lot of shit. Which is why now I'm regretting that I did not pay. It wasn't that I was bad at history or don't know, statistically historic things that have happened and shit like that. But, like, from a political standpoint, history is almost basically everything. They always talk about things. There are a lot more things that aren't actual laws, that are just precedents that have been set. Like conceding. There is nowhere in any legal jurisdiction, document, or anything like that that says that a president in a presidential election has to concede. Like, it's just something that they've just done because it was the right thing to do. So, like, if he really just wanted to, he could be like, no. Like, no. Who the fuck are you? Like, I'm in the office. You're not. They say that you're the winner. I'm not going to say that you're the winner. And I'm just not going to leave. And, you know, there being a lot of precedent on the rights and responsibilities of the president and how far they can take that that power, like from a making executive decisions and shit like that, just as much so as learning about just how much you can fuck everything up from being the Speaker of the House or being a senator or, you know, all these other things. How literally just having a position and being one person, you can say fuck it to basically everything that comes through. It's like, that doesn't sound like checks and balances. Like, the fuck? Because, you know, we always learn about, oh, well, you know, this controls this, and this is why this can't do that, and this is the executive branch and legislation branch. And
quotation marks.
yeah. And it's like, well, you know, what about collusion? It's like, yeah, this house, you know, this can't do that. But when you got buddies in this other place, it's basically as if you can just do that. Like, you just pass it straight through. And they want to, you know, give this facade that, you know, checks and balances are good because that lessens corruption. And it's like, well, no, that just makes you have to fight harder to get people in that you like so that y'all can all come together and say, no, fuck this. So then it just, like, yeah, a little part of it, a little silver lining can be, well, you know, now it makes it harder for, you know, you to have a majority, and you're not really supposed to try to get a majority, or it doesn't typically happen. But it's like, it's not 50-50 either. You don't build it to where it's 50-50, because if you really wanted to be, you know, partisan or bipartisan, you would set it up to where you would have just as many on one side or the other. But you know you don't want that. You want to stack the numbers heavily in one way or another, and then you know what to expect when you come to bring things up. That's why I'm like, you know, learning about, you know, centrist Democrats and far left and center left and all this other bullshit words that no one knows what they actually mean. And it's like, I don't give a fuck what you call yourself. Republican, Democrat, left, right, up, down, square, circle, L1, R2. I don't give a fuck. Like, tell me about your policy. And I think that's what also sucked about Biden, too, was this man was like, we just need to restore the soul of the United States. What the fuck does that mean? Like,
You know, it sounds pretty.
yeah, like, it is like one of those things where I was like, I know people weren't eating that shit up, but there's probably a few that were like, yeah, we need to do that. Yeah. And it was just, he just kept dragging that on and on and on in every single speech. We need to restore the soul of the United States. We need to restore the soul. We need to come together and also the shit. How? How, Sway? How? Like, what? You just gonna say it and it's gonna happen? Like, you gonna give everybody Happy Meals from McDonald's? Like, the fuck? Like, and then you see it, like, and this is the thing that I've learned about Democratic politics as well, is that Democrats are afraid to say exactly what it is that they want because they try their best not to alienate anyone. Republicans don't give a fuck and will tell you exactly what it is that they want to do. And because of that, they will continue to get support because now people understand exactly what it is they want to do. Trump literally is not sugarcoating and saying, you know, oh, I want to make America great again. And then when he was asked, how are you going to make it great again? He was like, build a wall. You know.
Be racist.
Basically. You know, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. And then thinking back on Obama's campaign, I was like, when did he actually not skirt many questions and do the same thing Biden's doing and say, you know, ambiguous, flowery language that no one knows what the fuck it is that you're actually going to do? And then that sets the bar so low that when he actually starts doing things like, you know, ratifying gay marriage and shit like that, which still to this day is a fight, you're like, oh my God, he did so much. Oh my God. Like he got this thing done. He said he was going to, you know, do these things. And it's like, what things? He's like, well, he said he was going to do them. Well, what's them? Yeah. Those ratifying gay marriage. He never said that. Like, and it's like that's the ambiguity between both the parties. No one wants to nail down on exactly what it is. And then learning about Congress, and it's one of those things. Is like, you know, we have this quote toxic masculinity and all sort of shit, but it's like the people that are spearheading the progression that we need are females in Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez, AOC, and Ilhan Omar, and people like that. And it's like they're like, nah, fuck that. No, don't sit here and dance around what it is that you say you're gonna do. Tell me what the fuck you're gonna do, because I need to know what to tell my people that back me what you're gonna do, so we can try to help you get voted. So, but it's all a fucking bullshit game of popularity and dick sucking and constituents and not. And then that's the thing about being, you know, bought by a company, is that if you say some shit that they don't like, oh yeah, oh well, you know that allowance we were giving you, you can go ahead and pull that shit back. So it's just fucking stupid. In France, they're fucking rioting and shit.
I mean, that's just France.
You caught my eye, and I've got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through. I used to. I'm flying high, but I've got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else but you. I've got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else but you. I'm flying high, but show me the ring and I'll jump right through. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through.
Banger right quick. But and then it's wild too, just learning how much motherfuckers that aren't even indigenous to America, like even in the most basis, like in the most basic sense, how much they have to say about America and what they hate about their country, like Canada, for instance. Like, there are so many Canadians that just wish they were Americans so bad, and it's like, why? Like, why? Don't.
I've never heard that one, but
Well, it's crazy. Like, there are so many, like, through Twitter and especially like surrounding this election, like, there are a lot of Trump supporting Canadians. There are a lot of anti-mask Canadians that have gotten their ideology on, quote, freedom and rights from a lot of people that are in America that spout a lot of bullshit. Like that meme about the guy, I don't know why I can't remember his name, but the guy that, you know, has a table that's like changed my mind, dude.
yeah.
Fucking Canadian.
Yeah.
So and there's a lot of people that are like him that literally talk about, you know, all this shit, and it's like, but bro, you're a Canadian. Like, like I get I'm African, but I was born here.
Oh, give me a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Deep voiced men most likely to cheat. The fuck? One hour of the song? That's interesting. No. Nope.
What can I do to
Okay. little bitch.
Here, it's so cold.
This place looks very familiar. I feel like I've been here before. It's as if I was here for 3 hours yesterday.
Let me know when you hit those level ups, boy.
Go and open my window.
Window. Oh.
This weather needs to make up its fucking mind. Yesterday
Yeah.
it was like 60 fucking degrees.
Mhm.
Now it's like fucking 80.
I wish you had that, because for us, I don't think it's even 60.
Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be going or am going. I'm just going where I hear people breathing very hard and killing me.
They're, keep going the way of the big spooky pop out dude, and then you should be able to work your way down.
It's so unnecessary to kill these people. Can you give me a soul? Okay. Chill out, bro. fucking swinging so fucking much. Fuck. I poke. I'm the captain now. Oh, that's why it's warm in here. My roommate's cooking. It's like, why is it so warm in here all of a sudden?
It's spicy.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck out of my way. No problem. Of course. That fucking thing. That auto tracking bullshit.
Oh, he's turned off.
That,
How's your butthole feeling?
oh, it just took me 15 tries to kill the first boss, but you know, we out here.
So very loose. Sore.
It's not too sore because I think he just doesn't have any feeling in it left.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
See, I would play. I can't play.
Why can't you?
Alright.
Is you right?
I'm broke. I just got paid and I'm broke.
Dude, yeah, same.
The thing about it is that it's as much as I understand that plight, it's on sale. Will you fucking chill, bro?
Yeah, I already looked at that. I'm still broke.
This man would not stop fucking swinging.
Yeah, that's typically how they do it.
It's like there's no disrupting their shit. They do their shit regardless of whatever the fuck you're doing. It's like, oh, you're fucking their shit up and they're stunned? No, they're not.
No, they're not. Even if I do buy it, I don't know if I'll enjoy it.
There was a fun feeling of finally beating that fucking boss, though. Like, it was like Remnant, but the dopamine was 10 times more. Just because it was like, I had to engage. I couldn't just stand back and shoot, which is easy to do against, like, you know, most bosses that don't shoot shit at you. And this is infuriating, but most of it is just like, oh shit. I mean, these little bitch. I can't even call them bosses, little bitches that are pushing my shit in. But it's mostly because I'm rushing to try to do some shit. So instead of taking my time, which is what this game is about, it's not about rushing. Like, you just can't rush through it. Okay. 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 Then I'm like, motherfuckers out here doing no hit runs and shit. Like, get the fuck out of
Speed
here.
runs and shit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Bitch. Ah. I'll do some calculation. Isn't it co-op too?
Yeah. Unless you're Will and you literally level up. You make a new character just to out-level the other me. And so now he can't even fucking play with me, so it's as if it's not co-op.
You gotta level up a few times.
But you act like I just knew how to level up. So even if I had enough souls to do it, I didn't know what the fuck leveling up was.
You just gotta kill stuff, and then you gotta just, you know, fucking spend those points at the lady.
You say that as a person that has played through the game, I would imagine several times.
I haven't even beaten that one, so I haven't played through that one several times. I haven't even played through that one once.
But you act like the premise of Dark Souls games just changed drastically between them. So you say this one as if you haven't played entire other Dark Souls games.
Maybe I haven't.
But you have. It's like saying maybe I'm not black. Well, sir, but you are.
Wait, you're black? He gets it.
Did they not consistently do the backstab thing? Oh, okay, I have to hold it. It makes us go a lot faster. I just stab him in the ass. Guess I'll kill everything instead of trying to run through. Hello? Yeah, when I was streaming yesterday, I learned a lot from the person that ended up popping up in the stream. She was like, oh, you know, you do this and this, and I was like, that was some really good fucking intel. Good shit. Like about lock-on feature and all sort of stuff. I'm over here getting my ass whooped.
I will say one thing about the lock-on, that I feel like it's worse in this game than it was in some of the others. If an enemy is not in range, it'll just turn your camera around, and the range can be like stupid fucking short sometimes.
What the hell?
Like an enemy will be charging toward you, and he's like 15 feet away, and you click to, you know, lock on, and your guy's like, nah, I'm just gonna do 180.
No, come here, you little bitch. Run from me from now. I just, it's me and you now. Okay, that lunge, bro. Okay. Chill out.
Ba-doom.
Oh my god, get that together.
My fault. I was extending the mic. My fault.
Ooh, I both.
These motherfuckers behind. See, now I see why y'all fucking break these damn barrels and shit. It's not because it's fun to do. These motherfuckers be hiding behind them hoes. What are you doing for fun? It's like, nah, because the motherfuckers be living in the box and double tap your shit.
But it is also fun.
Oh my god, fucking. Oh my god. Like. I think also the amazing thing about this game too is that I feel like there's literally nothing that I'm gonna take from this game that's gonna make me better than any other games. Like it's not like a shooter where it's like, okay, you know, CS:GO is like it's painstakingly, you know, difficult for no reason to learn and all sort of shit. But at least it's like it's been shown that having good aim in that game directly translates to skill in other games. This is not the same fucking case. Like you can be good at Dark Souls games and be complete ass at other games.
It'll teach you patience, my child.
Like as if other games can't.
Clearly, it hasn't worked.
No, I haven't learned patience as far as this game is concerned. Because in Remnant, it took patience too, on certain difficulties, but it was a different type. Like this fucker. Just chilling back here. And his boyfriend wants to get a piece. Come with it. I got a shield too, bitch. You fucked up. Look at you.
Oh, there.
Oh, that hurt. Okay. Hey, little bitch.
is there to find? Please, please stop physicsing me. dead. What the fuck? What? How did that kill them? you, Shamar?
10. I'm having to be more focused than I intended. But of course, this door is locked. Why wouldn't it be? Fuck. I got out of there with fucking souls. Holy shit.
Hey, we in this.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well. Then take note.
I am now level 14.
Hey. Yeah. Finish this year mission up and I'll hop on because I think it worked when we were 7 levels away last time and I think I was level 21. I got off last night because I didn't level up after the initial
Farewell, Ashen One.
fucking.
guess I'll just continue to farm this area. I was able to find a YouTube page, but I'm on my laptop. Cool. You get to watch me pull my effing brains out of my anus. Yes.
That's the spirit.
There's a little sus right there. I'm going ahead and unmute, and then I'm gonna mute.
It just got so hot in here, bro. Turn my fan on.
That'll work.
Alright. Yeah, this is not a game I can just lay back. I'm gonna straighten my chair and shit. No, this one's for you, Will.
Oh, hell yeah. Cracking some open, boy.
You're doing the do.
You do that fucking do, baby.
My fucking beard keeps hitting this pop filter. I wonder if I even actually need it. I feel like it ain't even really doing shit. I'm gonna take it off. Which is interesting, because I definitely thought that Annie would definitely be the more aggressive one of the two, but I mean, it's interesting. But it's kind of like, what do you expect? It's two cats. I actually like the Mike's Hard Lemonade. Freaking what is it? The Strawberritas are the one that tastes like plastic.
Agreed. Oh, that's where you're coming
I feel like Annie is only aggressive when she feels like she needs to be, though. So. But. Yeah, I watched the video. Which is interesting because cats don't meow as a form of communication between each other. So she was probably more so speaking to you than she was the other cat, as far as I know about communicating. I am making a difference. Well, I mean, if Katniss is being the aggressor, then yeah, it's like it's like, who do you lock up, the murderer or the person that got murdered or is getting harassed, the harasser or the harassee? Like what? Oh, and well, to fill you in, so my cat's been staying with my mother for going on, I want to say like a year and a half now.
When is the sweet girl coming back?
That's a great question. And probably now sooner rather than later, considering that my sister was like, oh, my mother, can she take care of her too? And I'm like, well, you know, cats don't notoriously just get along. And according to what the vet was saying about my cat in particular, she's not really exactly fond of other cats. And so I was like, there's probably going to be a problem. And so my mother took my sister's cat on anyway. And literally the moment that my mother gets Katniss, who's my sister's cat, out of the crate, she's the motherfucker literally growling and shit. Like, my cat's kind of chilling because she's like, she knows her territory or whatever. Katniss is the one kind of starting shit. And so my mother, like, being like, okay, I'm not going to deal with y'all just fighting all the fucking time, takes my sister's cat and basically locks her in the bathroom. And I'm like, that only makes sense. She's a cat being a fucking bitch. So, like, it's only fair. It only makes sense. You can see the dad of my house who's out there. Yeah, so it's like, the cat that's the aggressor is the one that gets fucking quarantined. You know, it makes sense. Start fucking swinging? God. Then Katniss comes out and goes to the kitchen to eat out of Eddie's bowl. So Katniss is a fat ass. Oh. bitch, climb. Whew. I think I've only guessed right one time on the thing that morphs into a fucking.
Once you learn the location, it's always the same. So.
Oh, okay. Can't be shutting here in the bathroom. I mean, it's only fair. You're basically being a terrorist.
Well, I'm watching Sonic Fox shit on kids in Combat League.
Hell yeah. Who's he playing as?
Everyone. He's just playing everyone.
Well,
Literally just picking, I guess. It's a YouTube video from his stream. He's
okay.
just picking whatever chat wants to see. And he's mic'd up, so he's just literally talking shit while.
Fuck
Yeah.
yes. Excuse me, bitch. Stop doing whatever you're doing. I'm trying to loot.
Damn, it's only 6:30 and I feel like it's about midnight. None of the shooting games I want to play are working for me. I'm just looking through my Steam library and checking.
I've got a good shooting game to recommend for you. Dark Souls 3.
You gonna pay for that Dark Souls 3? I didn't think so.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I got that fun. Oh, that's lit. That's new. This is new. Oh, they added some shit.
Yeah. I wonder who's the crackhead now. Sound like some crackhead stuff. Over here picking fights for no reason. Hostile for no reason. She ain't got good home training. Y'all just be neglecting her and not doing nothing with her. That's why she ain't got no good social skills. I actually want to put that pop filter back on. Yeah. So that's why the people before her got rid of. Yeah, like if she's terrorizing, because usually when it comes down to pets, usually people have generally more than one, especially when it comes to cats. Because it's like if you can take care of one cat, taking care of 2 or 3 isn't the worst thing in the world. You know, like trying to take care of 2 or 3 dogs. So, but that was the thing. Like the vet said that mine didn't really get along, didn't get along either. But so yeah, they said that Annie didn't get along with cats either, and I was like, oh, well, I didn't think I'd have to worry about that as a problem. Hello, hello, Jelly Buns. You missed it. I cleared this entire area all by myself. now I'm just farming. So. Well, so the thing about that is he's here. No, you're good. You're good. The reason is that so he ended up out leveling me because I'm bad, and so I had to level up more. So he's coming, but yeah, the reason why he's not here. He's here in the Discord. Is just he's waiting for me to get to a higher rank so that we can actually play together. Just gonna skip that knight. He's just a pain in the butt for no reason. He almost got me. Nice. Another nice session. I feel exhausted. He wasn't doing that bad. I just keep reminding myself this game is a marathon, not a sprint. That it's got to be in it for the long haul. Yeah, and that's why I think like it's important at these lower levels. It took me five tries. It's not that bad. That's why I think in these lower levels it's important to try to farm as much as you can, because you'll hit those. I feel like you'll hit those stages and those walls where every little upgrade of where you spec into is going to matter. And so I'm trying to do that when it's easy versus when, you know, shit gets real. So. Oh. Yeah. I can imagine if your D-pad is effed, then the whole thing is going to be increasingly more difficult. Hate to hear that though. Maybe Santa will invest in you getting a new controller. I knew he was going to be there, and he still hit me. I'm ready for a new controller, right? Oh, wow. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, because you can only navigate those other areas with the D-pad, yeah. Which seems so weird. Like, I don't know why it's like, oh, you can use literally the left analog with other things, and the D-pad is the only thing that you can... Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, you're waiting for your new controller. Cool. Let me see if I can... Because my friend was telling me that the little demon dude is the same dude every time that changes. So if I can find the right one, we're in... Haha! Found it. Cool. This last time wants to make my life hard. I didn't know what that little bug thing was. Like there was like a little gem bug thing over here that I killed one time. Is that a hole? Shortcut ahead and then try ring. Let's call them isopods because they look like women are cute. Is there truly anything cute in this game? That's a big dude. I have 4,000 souls and I don't want to oh, this is a whole area that I did not clear. So I am a horrible liar. I just cleared the areas that I knew about, and then went from there. I didn't even jump down over here. But I'm definitely not gonna do that with one thing. So I found a shortcut when I played, and it made my life so much easier. Be careful because there's a boss, and unless you're ready to face him, don't go down the large right staircase. Yeah, that's why I'm like oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that's why I'm not exactly ready to get my cheeks clapped. I want to level up this a little bit more, so I'm gonna go back. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting better. I'm not accidentally clicking the wrong button and drinking my flask instead of the other thing. So Progress is still being made. I'm still at level 10. I'm currently my PB of level 14. So we out here. Could have swore I saw somebody. I was like, holy crap. Oh! Hello, sir. Just so I don't Papega. Go ahead, drink one of these. The deal was easy peasy. I almost did a no-hit run. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I fell for that. Get out. No! Okay, I can probably finish him off here.
Pulled up on the wrong motherfucker.
This guy's gonna throw fireballs at me. Oh yeah, and then I don't have a key for this, so there's really no reason for me to be down here. Alright. Okay, where the stairs at? Oh, okay. Yeah, look, watching those guys that do no-hit runs and speed runs and all sorts of stuff. And I get it to a certain extent. Like, this game is, you know, that whole, it's a learning curve, and once you know, kind of know what to expect and where people are, it becomes more simple and easier. But it's like, still. But I choked. It was so sad. I wanted to prove something. But you proved that you could do that without leveling up. So just think what you could do once you actually level up. Because like once you level up, easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you're doing this literally at level 10 with literally 1 to 2 hits, like, yeah, once you level up, it's tap, 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 it's done. So that's the way I would look at it if I were you. Oh God. I forgot I didn't kill him. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to jump down there. You just get punished so hard, like so hard. and I gotta go back to get my souls. Like, I'm not leaving those souls there, so I've learned how to run through this with little to no stress. So run away. Then I jump down over here. Then I jump down. Roll. Wait for these clowns to jump down. 2-tap them. Okay, he came down earlier than normal. I'm out of stamina. Alright. Now I can go over here to where this guy has this shield that's just basically a wasting my time simulator. Come at me, bro. I always take a hit from him. It pisses me off. There's no reason why I should. There's a big graphical difference between you Facebook, stream, and Twitch. I don't know how to fix that. And I'm assuming that the Facebook one has more latency. Is Facebook bad? I don't know. There's somebody. Well, I guess you can see him in the chat now, but like a minute. Well, I don't know how to fix that, so I mean, I guess it's gonna be what it is. Run. Guy pass, get my souls. Okay. Played yourself. You played yourself. Ugh. All-star linebacker. Oh God. This is where I die. Drink. Damn you. Okay. Whew. Bob and weave. Bob and use your weave. I only came here for the souls. Now I'm getting out. I didn't want no more smoke. I don't want no more smoke. I gotta get a little bit more souls from them. Man. They ain't doing nothing. So. So what's your next? We're gonna face the boss. It's just praying. They praying on my downfall. Third, they praying on my downfall is what they praying on. That's why you gotta kill them. Everybody in here wants to smoke. Like they look like they just praying. They ain't praying. Like they ready to ambush me. That's how they get you. See? He thought he just gonna blend in, but no. What's up here? I haven't gone up here. Oh, this is where I started. Wait, no, it's not. Nah. I'm gonna preserve my soul. Oh, I got another flask. They just trying to vibe. They just Kendrick Lamar out here. They just don't want me to kill their vibe. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Disperse. Don't you know what behind me? Alright, yeah. Now. Y'all like to ambush and shit. Tactical retreat. Now I wasn't running. It's a tactical retreat. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't know who's throwing those bombs at me. I don't like it. I'm out. I ain't got no more drink. I don't want no more smoke. Alright. I'm out. Sometimes you gotta know when to say when. Okay. I had 5,000 hours of them things on me. To me, that's a lot. I couldn't risk it for the biscuit. The biscuit wasn't worth it. It was dry. Ha. Oh well, it's not 8,008. Thought it would say boob. Smart. 6,006 is not as cool. But actually, let me look at my inventory. I feel like I got. Okay, so let's see. // thrust. Okay. Okay, attack power. Physical, plus 89, which is not as good as what I currently have. It's plus 104. That's kind of booty cheeks. Attack power. I don't know. Longbow, don't care. Social staff. How do I? These numbers are so. What? Oh. Okay, I got two of the same thing here. No. How does it, like? There's just nothing in this game is simple. How do I put this shit on? That's all I want to know. like, show item info. I don't care. Confirm. You click and press use. So I'm clicking OK on it. Like I'm pressing A. But do I leave all items like I don't. See, but the use is grayed out. I guess I'm not like big boy enough to put it on. Cause like the use is grayed out for this specifically. So I guess I need like something more in the category. Oh my god! Of course that's how this shit goes. Like this shit just can't be. Oh, you pick up something. You pick up something, and you can just put it on. Nah, the struggle. I feel oppressed already. They don't want to see me make it. Oh, where Elsa at? Elsa? Okay, shit.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak. Very well.
All right.
Then touch the dark ignite.
See, and I want to. A part of me wants to stay relatively balanced. Let's see what that is. I recommend beating the game naked. It's fun, casual. Get the fuck out of here. All that armor sold. Stupid question, but I had the same. Okay, so you're using the equipment screen and not the inventory, right? Or start equip. Oh, okay. See, but I feel like that's already just like. All right. All right, Dark Souls. Good job of being just hard in other areas where it's unnecessary. Let's see. And I would imagine that. Okay, yeah, I already noticed it. As you increase in attributes, they cost more per increase. So, I mean, the jump button is left joystick. Yeah, yeah. It's like where was their mind really when everything came together? They're like, it's fine. What's she doing to me? Oh. Alright, so. Let's do one in that. Faith. What's faith again? Faith. Attribute required to cast miracles and pyromancies. Increases spell potency. Pyromancy is affected by both faith and intelligence. Dark defense is also calculated from this attribute. It's literally speaking Spanish, which I don't know Spanish. I know pyromancy has something to do with fire, which I mean, I guess that's casting spells. And then, okay, so these kind of go hand in hand. Did you know that you left your camera joystick here? I kind of thought I did when I got back here because I couldn't find it. So I do recall noticing that my joystick was still there. But it's no biggie. I use my Xbox controller. So. Dexterity. Attribute required to wield advanced weapons also improves attack strength, reduces spell cast time. This costs so much. Vitality, physical defense. Though this is also affected by other attributes, also governs maximum equip load and poison resistance. F it. Okay. Vigor, attunement. Let's go one more into endurance. One more into strength. And I think that's all I can really do with the Solez that I have. So. Cool. Alright. Now,
Farewell, Ashen One.
so they were saying
May the
that going into equipment as opposed to going into inventory. So, ha. And so now, okay. Because inventory and equipment, you know, you would think that your inventory would include your equipment, but yeah. Very nice. Okay, so now that I know how to play the game, let's get naked. Okay, so this is actually worse. Leg trousers. Okay. This is worse in almost every category. Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with those. I got any rings? Nope. Okay. The sorcerer staff. I've yet to use this staff. I feel like it's just, I don't know if it's bad, but I just feel like it's bad. Spear. I don't really have any better weapons, really. Like, kind of my starter weapon is the best weapon that I have. So I don't think there's anything else that I really need to change. Guess who's level? Where's my level at?
You got me on the edge of
Shut
my
up.
seat.
Shut up. 17.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
We're
we out
definitely
here.
in range.
We are out
Let
here.
me pop up in this bitch.
Like, we are out here. Jelly Buns is in the chat, you know, keeping me company. My mom's in the
I
chat
mean,
too.
that's how I know you've been doing so well. You have guidance.
Learn how to equip my shit because apparently going to equipment versus inventory, you can't equip shit from the inventory. You can only equip it from the equipment page. So, just so stupid.
You get my ear holes blasted by this music.
And I can sell stuff, right?
Yes.
I got a bunch of bullshit on me that I could care less about.
I'm gonna say most of it doesn't sell for shit. But I mean, yes, you can't sell it. Shing. Oh yeah, do you like that? You know, it gives you the information tab every time you fucking open the game.
I sold that for a whopping 3 souls.
Yeah.
I got my cheeks clapped for hours to get that. And I'm like, yeah, I can give you 3 souls for it.
Alright, are you still chilling by the tower on the wall bonfire?
That's the one that I'll go back to. I'm currently in the shrine. or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, just curious. Boy, I'll tell you what.
I love how my starter stuff, which is bad in comparison to what I have now, is worth more than what I have on now.
Yeah. That's how it's done. Let me pop an ember real quick and then let me know when you're back in and I'll slam down this motherfucking sign.
I'm gonna talk to Buff Santa.
Buff Santa.
Which again, I feel like I don't have nearly enough money to buy anything he has to offer.
Good to
But
see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Okay, take your grave round.
you can reinforce your flask?
Mm-hmm. You have to find shards for it. I think if you haven't already found it, I can show you where one is.
It's infused weapon meat.
You put like an element to it.
So I see that there's durability. So does it mean that after a while, like the shit will break?
Yes, but it's so irrelevant for the most part that like
Prithee, be careful.
it's
I don't
not
want to see my
a
work squandered.
big deal. Like I don't, because it's restored every time you hit a bonfire.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
I don't think I ever had to like repair my equipment like by, you know, spending souls and stuff.
Gotcha. So when I told you that I had wait, what is it? Is it the Lothric or the tower wall?
The tower on the wall.
There was a whole section that I
Oh,
didn't
God.
realize that I did not explore. You know how like you're on top of the roof where that thing transforms into the fucking demon
Yeah.
spawn thing. So
Did you-
I ventured a little bit further and I was like, oh, there's a whole nother place over here. But at the time I only had like 1 flask left, 5,000 souls, so I was like,
I
F that.
really better get corner fucked here.
But I'm at the bonfire now.
Okay. 1 second.
Boss time, I hope. I hope that's what we
Oh,
hit
you're not dead.
fairly soon. If I'm gonna help you with the boss, or are you gonna try it on your own? I feel like he's probably gonna help me with it, but
And okay.
I think I'll probably
Throwing
still come
down
back
the
and
sign.
try it alone just to see how that goes before moving on. I definitely feel like with multiple people is a completely different experience than kind of doing the whole solo thing. So I probably definitely want to try it solo just to kind of get that experience as well. All right, so the game plan's gonna be if you run into a boss, I wanna try to 1v1 him or her or it first,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
if it's just like, oh, okay, I got the general gist of it, blah blah blah, I could easily beat it by myself, and then whatever, and then we can reconvene after that.
Okay.
So, because I feel like it's definitely going to be a different experience with doing it with somebody else.
Yeah. All right. Where are my summons at?
I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide.
Do you see any signs?
roll away. I do not.
Oh, are you human?
You're asking me
Do
who?
are you embered up?
I don't. Question mark.
On your HUD by your health and mana bar, what does the little stop sign shaped thing look like?
It looks dry.
Okay, you are not human, so you need to use an ember.
Okay.
It needs to look fire.
Okay. Inventory. Ember. Use. It's lit. Okay. You'll look glowy. Okay. Now I'm on fire.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between that? Like, I feel like.
Again, look at your health bar.
Oh, okay, wow. So, is it? I guess I'm just handicapping myself by not being human while doing these things.
On the one hand, you can't get invaded. So if you don't like the PvP, that's nice. But you know, we can't co-op if you're not human. And then, like I said, you're nerfing your health, but most of the time, it's not a huge thing. If
So basically, I'm a god because I ran through that entire thing 3 times while still not being human, basically.
Absolutely. Can you see my sign yet?
No.
Let me move her. I'll put her down again.
So someone who got into a PvP with War Me Papa, I guess, right? Yeah,
Hell,
some of the names could definitely be eccentric. Eccentric.
what do you mean? Alright, I placed it again, so
I don't see. I'm lucky. I'm on the tower of the wall of China.
you're at tower on the wall.
I'm pretty sure. You can check my GPS. Yeah, tower on the wall.
Okay. Why putting it down again? Do you see signs though?
No,
Or do you just not see mine?
I don't see signs at all. Harpo.
I-
Yeah, my character's name is Harpo. Yeah, I'm not.
If you don't
Because I
see
knew what it looked like whenever you did it last time.
If you're not seeing any at all, I would maybe go back to Firelink and then, or I'm being summoned somewhere. Is that you?
It doesn't sound like it's me.
All right.
Okay, so let me. So you said go back to.
Yeah, just try to load back in on
Okay.
Firelink. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. How do I do the emotes? I found it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wave. Please don't. Oh boy, this dude's got some latency. He's probably like, what the fuck? Told you not to run off. Okay.
Jinx, that's a cool name.
Let me know when you are back, and I will put my.
Thought it
sign.
would be like jelly or buns, but that's me assuming that your Twitch name would be a name that you use all over the place. Kind of like with me, like my gamer tag is 20 and character's name is Harpo, but I'm back at the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna put it. You know that corner by it that has the corpse with an item, or that had an item. Put
Yeah.
it near that. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
well, I see somebody else's. I see Rogue near the the fire thing, but let me check over here. I don't want to go into battle being like jelly when I go into combat. yeah. I feel you there. You want to kind of have a fierce-ish name. Yeah, bruh. I'm not seeing it.
Hey, why can't we fucking see each other? Because I'm only level 21. So we're well within range.
Maybe it's because you're ugly.
Ugly?
Yeah, I'm glowing and everything. I'm alive and well.
Okay. I moved it. Where am I gonna move it to? I'm gonna move it right in front of the stairs leading down.
The real boss fight is friendship.
Yeah. Apparently.
Now, did we fact check that the 7-level different thing is a thing?
Well, I don't know. It's 7 levels, but that's what. The first time you summoned me, we were 7 levels apart.
Okay.
Now we're 4 levels apart. 'Cause you said 17, right?
Let me double check. I could have a pagan, but yes, 17.
I was about to say 4 levels I know is well within range.
Is there any way for me to put down something?
If you go, I don't know if you have it because you have to buy it from the shop, but you have to buy the white sign soapstone from the merchant lady,
From the old bitch or from Elsa?
from the old bitch. Elsa's not a merchant. She's just your level whore.
That sounds like a merchant to me. She sells me level ups. She takes my souls. She's a fucking merchant. Oh. I'm back.
I think it's like
Ah,
500.
well met, Ashen One.
I don't think it's expensive.
Put us some eggs. Some other shit that I don't care about. Soul arrow, daggers. Hail aid. White sign, soapstone. I believe white sign, co-op sign. Okay. It's 500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ashen One.
I'm so poor now. Back to the tower on the wall. Alright. So, inventory. Use. I'm placing it like right in front of the thingy. The bonfire. It's like they also made this extremely difficult. Like, bitch, I can't just find you on the social, match together, and fucking.
I know, Dark Souls 2 had a ring you could wear that made it easier to matchmake with people, and so did Bloodborne had like a passcode system or something where you put it in.
This shit.
I was about to say, this came out after Bloodborne.
I'm being
I wanna
summoned to
say
another world.
It's not me.
I'm being summoned to another world as Phantom.
Yeah, I didn't see your thing at all,
Oh
so.
God. God probably wants to touch my butt. Chubs.
Hell yeah. I got chubs for you. Big fat chubs for you.
So how the balls do I get out of
Stuff
this?
for you. Oh, how happy happy you'll be.
How do I leave this situation?
You should have a black separation crystal in your inventory. I don't think you have to buy that one.
Okay.
That will disconnect you.
Bye, Chubbs. But let me consult the Dark Souls wiki.
I was gonna say, at this point, I don't know why we're not finding each other. The only thing that would make any slight form of sense, and even then not really, would be just because I think I've probably... No, I haven't even beat the boss, and even if you have beaten the boss, it should still let you
There are
go,
several
"Oh my
factors that will limit when you can be summoned. Matchmaking is level based, and players must be within 10 soul levels of each other.
So we could have done it last time too.
Yeah. Weapon upgrade levels are also affected by being summoned. Summon phantoms.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might be it.
Summoned phantoms will have their weapons capped to be within 2 levels of the host's highest weapon, even if the weapon is not equipped. Special weapons, which only upgrade to a max of 5, count each upgrade level as 2 levels for the purposes of the system. Finally, the host of the game will not see any normal signs if they have already killed the arena boss, and will only be able to see small white summon signs.
That's it's gotta be my weapon level.
But I was saying that it sounds like it just mitigates it. Okay,
That's
so
the only thing I can think of.
there are a couple covenants that affect co-op play. Players that want to join the Way of the Blue Covenant. Okay, whatever. You're in luck. There are no elaborate hoops to jump through in order to try and summon your friends, as the password system has been carried over into Dark Souls 3. Go into the menu and use the Network tab. Each player should put the same password into the password matching section, using the same password
Okay.
between players.
See, they
Disregards the matchmaking rules and adjust the summon phantoms. So you made me spend fucking 500 goddamn souls. I'm
Well,
broke
this
out
way
here,
I can
fam.
this way I can summon you later.
Shut your ass up.
No, I encourage you to pop in more to laugh.
You gotta have that comedic timing, which he just very much so had. As I'm out here struggling. How am I supposed to feed my kids? They took their nerves. Okay, so
Zombies.
go into system, go over to
What do you want our password to be?
I guess I shouldn't do this on stream. Not that anybody's gonna take it, but
Hey, you don't know.
then I should also probably mute myself.
Any caps or anything? Okay. I'm heading back to Tower on the Wall. Are you there?
I'm gonna come in and sabotage.
Please do.
I'm at the place doing the thing.
Okay. I am putting down my sign.
Okay.
It is like right next to the bonfire.
But I thought it bypassed the whole sign thing.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is you still need to summon people. It's just you'll see my
okay.
summon sign.
Boom. Slit tickler. There we go.
Hey, there we go.
We defeated one boss. All right.
We did it.
Dun, 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 dun. We did it. We did it. We
Dude,
did
look at you. You got the garbage boy
it.
stuff.
You get to
on.
glow white and stuff.
Hell yeah, like I do normally.
All right. It's Dr. Disrespect. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't like it when we team up, you little bitches. Nope.
Yeah, definitely nerf my weapon.
Oh, bitch!
Where are you?
Oh, bitch!
What are you doing?
Ooh. Doing the monster mash.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, beat a dick, bitch.
All right.
Shit on. I have so much more health now. Never felt so alive.
Let's go. Oh, you want to go that way?
Well, I was trying to get back around to the place where I was.
Well,
that
lead the
I
way.
that I hadn't explored yet.
Lead the way.
Little fucker over here. Oh, he's dead.
I got him.
Gonna face Tubby Man.
The ones that you can't break anger me.
Wait for this guy. Get out of here.
Oh,
Okay, I know which one this one is.
so it's yank him.
Got him. Nope. I can randomly know who I'm talking about. Oh, in the chat, she asked, "Are y'all gonna face Tubby Man?"
Yeah, we're gonna try to. Okay.
The ladder over there.
Oh,
Read message. Jumping required ahead. Okay. Shortcut ahead and then try ring. He a big old chunker.
big boy.
Oh, speaking of which, Jelly, if I can call you that, or Buns, or Jelly Buns. Did you ever play Remnant from the Ashes? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. No, I didn't. What is that? So, Remnant from the Ashes is a Soul-like-ish game that focuses definitely more on gunplay and stuff like that outside of melee. Even though you can, but okay. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. I didn't mean it.
I'm coming.
I'm fucking him up. It's okay. Yeah, it's a game that I actually like. Was kind of the first Souls-ish like game that I played. My draw to it was because of the weapons and stuff like that, kind of being the primary thing. But it kind of has the same dodge mechanics, exotic bosses and stuff like that. And I've literally spent hundreds of hours playing through the DLCs and stuff like that. So if you are a shooter type person and Souls type person too, it kind of bridges the gap between those two types of players, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I just wish that they make another one, or because I know they're not gonna do any more DLCs for it. But
I know they announced something to do with like, cause there's a prequel game that was like VR only, but that was like apparent. Well, from my understanding of the timeline, it wasn't actually a prequel game because it did come out before, but you know people just didn't know they were related in any way, shape, or form.
yeah,
But I think they're doing something with that again. Have you been through here yet?
no.
I'm just.
Yeah, literally this entire area is new.
Okay.
Green blossom.
Get that stam.
Good for you, like that. He's sitting there like, ooh, I'm a bad bitch.
Dumb bitch.
Well, I keep picking up everything, knowing that it's not gonna have a huge yield or return on investment.
Hey. Still gotta do it. Okay, there are dogs down here, so be very careful.
Fucking dog.
Actually, let me.
No. What I did is I just loaded them to the door, waited for them to come to me and ambush them. Oh god.
Ow.
Oh. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Trying to get Firebomb Boy. Forgot about him. Oh, and there's a chest up here, by the way.
Because of the small enemy.
Come up here, brother. Okay, I'm also gonna give you a nice life lesson. So, oh wait, you can't see it because I broke all the things. Never mind. Basically, if you see a chest in the chain, there'll be a chain on the side that I'm at. If it's facing the same direction as me, it's good to go. If it's facing this way, then it's a spooky bad chest and you should hit it.
Okay, so I'm gonna not remember that. I'm gonna go for a chest just because I see chest and I get excited, and it's literally gonna fuck me up. So, because I feel like this game is best learned by, getting your shit pushed in.
Hey, well, I don't say I didn't warn you.
And see it breathing.
That is also true. There are plenty of tells, but say, where did you go?
I was checking my corners.
Oh,
I just run into rooms anymore.
smart. And then you get the item that was here. How badly do you want to cheese Tubby, by the way?
I mean, I'm gonna do whatever I feel like is necessary to win the fight, but
I mean, I was gonna say I can literally kill him from up here. I didn't know how. Oh, okay. We're just doing it live.
Yep. Oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead.
Here, I'm gonna try to get down there.
Got no way of healing. Well, Tubby can run.
Mm-hmm.
Or, guess you want to call that running. I don't know what that is, but get away from me, fat boy!
He's on me. Not anymore.
Damn it! The next generation is something didn't know flaws. Rip. I forget they can hit through my hit, which so stupid. Alright, so I'm all the way back here. Is that where we went? I think this is where we went. It's easy to get greedy, yeah. I don't know, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeet me, fam. Ugh. Speed run. Ooh. Yes. Oh,
God.
dragon, you hurry up and do the thing. Thank you.
I'm gonna say, do you have any more embers? You want
Just like it. Oh, no. Travel to the high tower. I don't know why I didn't think of that as an option. I was just like, oh, I could just sprint through the stuff. I've sprinted through the stuff before. Okay, so where were we? I'm already bad with directions as it is. And it's not like there's a map.
Boom. Bitch.
Wait, what's left? Okay, so I was like, okay. Going down the stairs. Yes. Okay. So going down these stairs. Go right. Nostalgia, bitches.
Let me try you though.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm not gonna die to this.
Oh, excuse
Oh
me.
wow.
Hello.
It's gonna do that. Yeah, he just hopped in the chat, and he was definitely very loud, but I muted and yeah, sorry about that. My ears too. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be. The tower on the wall, correct? I'm not gonna click anything until I get confirmation.
Oh.
Yes, okay. Slowly but surely making my way back. After I've just completely fucked myself. Okay. So. Oh, okay. You have a Discord server? Yeah.
Yield fire link.
And now I remember where I am. Oh my goodness. I know the secret password. If I allowed to join us with each other. Yeah, I can put the link to it in the chat. I don't mind too much. I'm gonna make it awkward for you and your cool friends.
That's very generous.
It wouldn't be awkward at all. They're all marginally reasonable individuals.
How many embers do you have, Shamar?
How many numbers do I have? I had one when I had bought one. So.
Whenever I've got a few extra, so whenever we are able to rejoin, I'll drop a couple.
I guess it makes no sense for me to come back here then, because my shit's definitely gone. I'm about to clap my cheeks.
You're talking like that. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. They're all just big fat bullies. This guy with this freaking... I guess I didn't realize that after I died, I was no longer in the lobby with him because I died. So, again, the fundamental thing about this game. I'm still learning all the nooks and crannies because I was like, wait, I just have to go back, get my souls, blah blah blah. But then I died several times, and I was like, okay, well now the souls are gone, but at least let me go back to where I was. Then it's like, oh, well I'm not with my friend anymore because I died. And now I have to do the thing over again, and yeah, that's all now making sense to me. So, but oh god, I don't know why my mouse makes it do that. Yes, yeah. So, because now it just clicked to me that the little thing, I'm not on fire anymore because I died, which means that I gotta go and do the thing in order to do the and so
Okay, I'll just do this while I wait.
so now at this point I'm like, I'll just run through and kind of see how it feels to do it by myself before I ultimately reconvene with him. Oh. Okay. Okay. PlayStation Chomper. Okay. Well, I have to do this thing again. Oh, I don't have any souls. Because in order to... Because I'm correct in saying that I have to go and purchase the thing that gives me my humanity back in order to rejoin the matchmaking thing, right? Oh.
I hate going near that dragon just because of how fucking
Yeah, just
loud
having-
it is. You are very eager.
I'm doing the thing again.
I don't know what that means.
I had an ember
Oh, okay.
to restore my thingamabob, so I'm setting down a thingamajig.
Oh, are you setting it down?
Yeah. Or I mean, I guess you
Oh.
can sit it down wherever you want.
Oh, I already had one set down.
Oh,
So I
okay.
was gonna just do other co-op while I waited for you, basically.
Oh.
So yeah, I should already have one. Still on
Yeah.
high wall or tower on the wall.
I see it.
Oh, warrior of sun. Hey, hello. Yep.
Oh, and now, yeah. I got you. I can see your screen. Yeah. Where'd you go? You left me. I'm alone.
There's literally one direction to go in. Don't give me that shit.
You're being
Not on
aliens.
this one.
Okay. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm not queer, but I'm okay with that. Okay.
Very
So now Will
acceptable.
don't die, and we won't have all these issues anyway.
Yes, sir. Off to a great start, sir.
Oh my god. Alright. I gotta get back in focus mode. I'm thinking just because it's multiplayer, it's just gonna make it easier, but no, it still sucks.
Before we do this, we discard. Do you see the item I just dropped?
No.
Oh, please tell me I didn't just. Oh! You're gonna love this.
You deleted it?
Yeah. I was supposed to hit leave and not discard.
Nice.
Well, what am I doing? I'm having a giant stroke.
It's gonna be ultimate demise that one of these times you're actually gonna be having a stroke and no one's gonna believe you.
That's true. No. Leave. Now do you see the item?
I see a sack.
Yeah. I was gonna drop you 3, but
But I assume
yeah.
you're less the ones you already had due to your
yeah, I
previous,
had 8, and I was like, okay, this will leave me with 5, and it'll get him started, and it'll be good, and
ambush.
yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out all my anger on this bad bitch.
There's nothing over here. Ha! 420 souls blade.
Did it. Yeah, if you go down this ladder here, that'll take you to Fatty without, you know, having to take fall damage. For your mat.
Oh, wait. Hello. Let me just scoot past you, sir. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is not locking on like I'm. Okay. I should probably change something before I just go into this. Oh,
Dude.
okay.
Yeah, you do not want to get hit by the spin to win.
Yeet.
There you go.
You bumped his butt.
Hitting that.
See, this game would be better if there was a teabagging option. And the best I can do is. Okay, so. See, all this armor here, I could probably upgrade with. Just sitting here to rot.
Yeah, you know, you think that you could do something, but or all the swords are just, you know. Okay, if you go, where are you at? I'll let you. Ah.
Somebody had something to say.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I found another ember. Nice.
Can I have one on alone? Alright, if you journey with me, I will show you where the treasure is buried. By treasure, I mean
No,
that
that's
shortcut I told you about,
Oh.
like, way earlier. Oh, but get a... There's some item up here if you jump towards it, too. Up here, real quick. Yeah, I think you should be able to make that jump.
Shit.
God.
I don't think I made it.
I would agree with that. Gotta get like a running start on it.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. Wait, so do I jump here and then? Oh, you have to go off the yeah, because there's no way I can even.
Yeah,
I guess you
gotta-
run and yeet.
Yeah.
Okay, then how the fuck?
You
do
know
I-
the classic run and yeet maneuver.
It's like how the fuck do I get down? I can't get down from here without damaging myself. Let me drink one of these, walk around and break all of my ankles. Alright. Like, yeah. Jump in a game where you don't really jump, you just tumble. Fuck. I missed again.
There's also a way you can get into an area of fire link that normally you have to wait for a while by hitting the jump, but I think I know it's not fully patched out, but it's just harder now. I'm not good at that. When Brock was playing this game with me for a little bit, I think he hit it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Are you? What are you? Are you just rolling off, or are you pressing the jump?
Is there a jump?
Yes, it's clicking in on the analog stick.
Oh, I literally had no idea there was actual jumping in this game.
Yeah, that's when you said the tumbling. I'm like, wait.
Okay, because I was like,
Something's
am I
not
supposed to
adding
just
up
tumble to this shit? Okay, so now that I know jumping is the thing, and I still missed, and am about to kill myself trying to attempt this.
Here, let's try to unlock this shortcut before we die to get some. I don't even remember what the item is, so it's probably some bullshit.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Because we're right in front of like a boss, so. And be very careful, because a bunch of fuckers are about to jump out and try to gank us.
Oh wow. You're not kidding about a lot.
Yeah.
Which makes sense right before you get up to a boss. It's like, oh, let's throw fucking the whole kitchen sink at you.
Well,
It's like kind of like a surprise, motherfucker.
come up here.
Wow, that's an actual jump. When do you actually use that, like in a fight? Like I feel like that's just asking to get your cheeks clapped.
Well, if you're a pro gamer, you're still getting your cheeks slapped.
Bunch of Gothic knights.
Yeah, and then just unlock this, and then now, instead of going to tower on the wall, we can go to just the first high wall bonfire.
Oh shit! He thought.
And we will be closer to the boss.
He thought. I was
So
born at
see-
night, but not last night. Bitch. You just gonna leave me like that?
I didn't know if it actually let me do it as a phantom for whatever reason. Because I thought I hit it before you got on when we went up. And I was like, oh, it didn't do anything. I guess I was just fucking tripping. I see you upstairs breaking shit.
I'll call it.
There, I sent it back up
Okay.
for you.
Alright. Go.
Oh, oh. The greetings and salutations. Okay, so we're gonna have some night boys in here.
Alright. I have no drink, so my health is my health.
Night boys AI is getting awfully confused. Okay. Ow.
Oh god!
So get that backstab.
I was trying. Do you have to hold it for that?
No. You just gotta hit the right angle on them.
Like that?
And then there's a boy
I
up.
was taunting an AI who, you know, doesn't understand that I'm taunting him. So make it even better.
That's the true power play. So, in there, can
That's the teabag gesture
Question.
in this game, basically. Okay.
question for you
What's up?
is, do you have a fog wall right here?
Do I? No.
Okay, you need to go through and talk to the lady.
Poor soul ahead. Poor soul ahead. Or did I read the same one again?
Yeah, don't listen to that right now.
Be wary of monstrosity.
Don't just talk to the lady. I am begging you.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
The mouse not even moving. Okay, so I gotta post up one of her gang flags.
Okay, yeah.
So
Now,
apparently she's gang banging out here. Which I mean, they,
Absolutely.
you know, to each their own. You know, I'm not gonna gang shame.
okay. And if you go this way, there's a knight who can and will fuck us up. Because he's a big, scary version of the ones we just fought. So that one's up to you.
Okay, so what are these other... I have other flasks. Okay.
The blue one's for your FP.
I don't know what FP is.
It's the blue bar. It's the, like, mana slash, if you two-hand a weapon, and you, like this, you use the left trigger, it'll use its, weapon skill.
It gets somewhere where I can get health. I don't like being this.
Well-
I don't like being basically one tap.
Well, if we go down, that's boss bitch. The only way you're getting health is we need to go back to the bonfire. But I'll have to leave and we'll have to like restart basically. But if you want to do that, we won't have to worry about getting one tapped and we can both refill.
I mean, I don't mind having to go back.
Well, it's if we go back,
You do it
yeah,
at
like
level 7. If I did it without an ember at, you can do it at level. No, I am.
what are they trying to get you to do?
She was like, "Hey, if I did it without an ember at level 10, you can do it at level 17."
To be fair, this boy, as long as you like, again, like I said with all melee boss, as long as you hug him, he's not bad. But it's up to you if you want to just YOLO it, if you want to go back.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to try the boss a couple of times by my
Alright.
lonesome, and then go from there.
I will peace out.
Jelly, this is for you. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped. Like I'm probably not gonna get in there. Like this guy is literally gonna clap my cheeks before I even get in there. Like, bruh. Okay, I'm actually thrilled. Don't have faith in yourself.
You know what? Jelly's right. This is talk I expect from me, but not from you.
Well, I wouldn't say this if I was going in fully flashed up and with full health. I'm going in with less than 30% health right now. That's where my confidence wanes, is the fact that I don't know what the boss is gonna do, for one, and two, I don't have my full health. Okay, well, yeah, if I can go back to a bonfire and come back and do it, and I'll do that. But now it's getting to a bonfire, which wouldn't it be just going back the way we came?
Yeah, just go up the... Sorry, I'm by the dragon, so I can't hear anything. Just go up the elevator.
Okay. This is where the chonker was. With all the dead bodies. I'm just gonna go the way that I know how to get back. This music. Yeah, like when it started playing and I started realizing what it was playing, I was like, oh god, this is a YouTube playlist. Perfect timing, huh? Probably got to put something on a little bit more hype. Wait, are those souls right there? Those are souls right there. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. Wait, how? You're going back. Oh yeah, I saw that ladder. That's why I turned around. sneak me. Which I don't think there should be anybody in here.
Will, I'm getting Beowulf after this round.
Oh yeah,
Oh, man, Beowulf.
dude. Like I said, Beowulf's pretty fun.
Let's not go that way.
I'm trying to think of. I know my first run with it, I got to Hades, but I lost. It was one of those things like we both had one hit left, and you know I dodged really badly. So I'm salty about it, but still very fun. I don't remember what cast I got. It was
I have to turn you up.
I don't know, but either way, like I said, I'm a fan. Oh, I was gonna switch out my shield too.
Jonathan, yeah. Hold up.
Holy shit.
On dragon, do it again, but faster this time.
Alright. Oh, when you come in, it's probably gonna be loud AF. I feel like I'm totally taking over this. I have my own Discord, but it's just not set up. So I've just been kind of borrowing this one. But, oh well, it's not like Brock uses it anyway.
Holy shit, really?
Damn.
I'm dead.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, got the claymore at least. I don't.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Allow.
Hello?
Wow.
Okay, I can't see your screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it back up. Cool, alright.
Yeah, there's a slight delay on your stream. You might have the setting down to like 5 seconds or something. But yeah, okay, so walk forward, and go through that door where you can see outside. Like, not the one to your right, but the one across from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause every 5 seconds.
No, not that, not that way, the other way, the other door. And
Okay,
then
I'm
go
back.
up the stairs, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely would have went the complete wrong way, got my cheeks clapped, and would have been so pissed.
Yeah, so if you have an Estus shard, you can get another Estus flask by the blacksmith guy.
Oh, the buff sounder?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if you dropped it when you died. I don't remember if you dropped Estus shards when you died.
I think
But-
he should have picked one up. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
there was one where that dog was at the bottom of the stairs. In that one room. Like where all those guys with like the long axes were.
Yeah.
Right before the big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably definitely drop it.
Oh yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah.
But if you want, I mean, since you don't have a lot of souls, you can just die, and then you'll have 3 Estus shards. Or Estus. No, wait, you have 3 Estus flasks. It says. Wait.
Yeah, I think Will had dropped me. Well, wait. Yeah, I have them now because I sat down at the bonfire.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I have 3 now.
Oh. Okay. Well then, you should be fine. Now you can go back and take the shortcut.
Cool. Alright, time to my teeth clapping at this boss.
All right, I'm gonna mute now. If you need help, I'll just rejoin.
Alright, appreciate it.
No problem. Bye.
Alright, so...
Musty, you have people that can actually verbalize things to help you now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Instead of me just stuttering through the English language. Where is that?
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, if I just don't quit making my way back. Okay, just like it. Alright. Linebacker Harpo. Ugh. Which is my character's name, by the way, George, is Harpo. Goes with it.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. What is it? Is it over here where that ladder is? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This means Chonker's gonna be over here. Speed run activated.
Please.
Oh God! Wait, go back. Oh God! How did I do that?
No, you went the wrong way. Yeah.
Nope.
She came in with the quickness.
I knew I was gonna F it up somehow. So do I go up the thing or do I not go up the thing?
No. You were going the right way. Go back to where the chonky man is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, go back in that direction. Like, go back down the stairs. No, the other way. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. You're a little ahead of me. Yeah.
Yeah. I get what you're saying now, and I turn around, but now I'm turning back around.
Yeah. So go back. Yeah, go back that way, and then. Okay, will you see that open area right when you go down the stairs? Yeah, just keep going down the stairs where you're at now, and then
I'm gonna pause
there will
where I
be
am.
there will be more stairs. I mean, you can jump down if you want, but you're gonna take unnecessary damage. So just go down the stairs.
Right here. Get up. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to have to kill y'all, but now you're making me have to kill you.
Oh yeah, they're body blocking you.
Okay, he's an archer, so I don't really care. Alright.
Oh God, why?
Okay, I see the knights now that the complete base.
Yeah, and then just go down the stairs. Just keep going down. I just dodge roll past those guys with the axes, and then once you go through the fog, they can't touch you.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Alright.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna decide how stupid I am, how much I want to fuck myself. What? Where? Oh my God, I cannot find.
Alright. Got my hashtag count on Kobe shirt on, so let's do this. So first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. Good start. Good start. Woo! He didn't punish me there, but he should have. Okay, don't be greedy. Doesn't seem like that's gonna hit me. That hit me though. There goes all my juice. Okay. Okay, he's throwing a temper tantrum. I don't know what that is. So that's something I should just try to avoid at all costs. Okay, I'm not dead. I am one tap though, bro. Nope,
what?
I'm dead.
I've decided I'm gonna be stupid.
I got him to almost half health. He wasn't half health, and then I died. To phase 2.
Oh wait, I still need to do that boss. And we're not boss, but enemy.
All right, we go again. Oh, did I do that while not being human or whatever? I feel like I did. No anger this time to play safe. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it again with the handicap, because I definitely was just playing very frantic. No judging here.
Oh god. Let's go down.
And that makes sense how, like, people that play this game, like, especially at the beginning parts of it, like, how you can easily just know where things are, because it's like, oh, you had to do it a million times. This fucking... Like, after doing it as many times as people would have to do it, depending on individual skill level, it makes sense that you should get good at it. Okay, so Chompers is right there. Come over here. Go down these stairs. Take it right. Okay, and we're back. All right. And I took minimum damage at that time. So, okay. All right, you big bitch. Round 2.
Someone at my door. Is that Chris playing the drums? Okay, yeah, what's up?
Jumped early. Need to lock on.
I'm not. Oh, awesome.
Oh my goodness. I definitely timed that wrong. I'm doing worse this time than I did my first time. Okay.
Amen. No.
Woo! Bitch.
Fine.
He's got to do his shit again, so I'm gonna go ahead and back up. Like, what do you do there? I guess you just dodge? Like, okay. Like, when he does that charge thing, I guess you just dodge. There's no trying to hit him through that animation. Alright, noted. Yeah. Alright. I always get hit by something over here. Oh God, I felt. I just knew it. Just knew it.
Huh. Pardon me.
Yeah. Just chill casual strobe music as everything around me is just crumbling and death and destruction and chaos.
Hey, you don't know.
Send.
Ding.
You missed me.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. I need stamina. I always get hit by that.
Later, nerd.
Okay. That delay. I keep forgetting about the delay. And then just because it's delayed, it's going to continue to do the action that I did. Okay, alright. Another one. Yeah?
Oh. Yeah.
At least you get hit by that.
Okay. That's a decent bit.
really rough. And I got caught drinking. Bad run. You go ahead and just call that one. That was a bad start. Yeah, that one doesn't count.
First try.
Look, I got it on this one. That one was just I decided to, drink my flask thing at a horrible time, and oh god, just taking unnecessary damage. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I literally just fell off the map. Oh my goodness. I gotta go take a tiki. I will be RB.
All right. You're good, man. You're good.
I am going to go use the little gents room. I shall
Hey, do your business. I don't think I can even level up right now. $500 more. This bitch.
Yeah. 0 souls. That's so delayed. What am I doing? looking at the little ghost thing that popped up on the. We got this.
Yo.
I love your optimism.
It's truly infectious, I gotta say.
It very much so is.
Give me my free fucking levels, boy.
It's not that I'm one to just, you know, quit without a couple of tries, but definitely my get on the ladder. Like my blood pressure isn't crazy as crazy high as it was when I was battling through the other dude, the first boss. That one, it seemed like nothing went right until everything just had to line up perfectly. So, but again, I think it's just rushing is really all it is. So I know all his moves. Okay, guy.
Okay, bro.
I like being in this corner where I can't see.
See, that you thought friendship was a hard Dark Souls boss? The camera. The camera's the hardest one of all.
It was like I couldn't turn because then I could just see just boss ass. Like that's all I could see.
That's why I said like it helps to learn how to play unlocked so you're not as bound by when it decides to give you those sick angles.
Oh my god. Well, just because I'm bad. See, this is where the cynicism comes in. But
Let me know if you need some assistance.
But the crazy thing is about the cynicism thing is that, as unfortunate as it may sound or may be, I'm usually motivated by being called and called out and saying that I suck at things. Like that's being the younger a younger sibling in any capacity. You're kind of just met with that automatically. So to be told that I'm doing a good job even when not succeeding at the task at hand is kind of foreign to me. It's always been the opposite for the most part.
Never thought you'd find your first instance of positive reinforcement on Twitch, but here we are. Shard.
And I noticed if I stand like on his back leg, like he can't really swing on me and hit me. But I just didn't know how to keep that continuously going with the whole camera situation. But I'll stop trying to get greedy and hit him right off the bat. Just stop being bad. Oh my goodness. And then I doubled up and just screwed myself. Okay, about to go into a freaking wrecking ball. So breathe his ice fire on me. I always get hit by that. If I can consistently get him to phase 2 before taking a flask, those are good. These are my incremental small victories. So, like, I have to piece this out and say that just because I lost doesn't mean that I didn't learn something along the way. So I'm gonna have to approach this and not go literally insane.
If not, I'll be in that area because I'm gonna fight the real second boss of the game, Dancer of Boreal Valley. I'm gonna get face fucked repeatedly. Wait, I didn't even talk to Yolda. Shit. I'll go to Epic. SP, round 1.
What? Okay, he hit me twice in that? Okay. Get in chat. Kill me, fam. Let's get it over. Dodge forward. Yeah. It's dodging into them and realizing that there's the frame. Dodge frame thing.
I don't care, man. Please. Shut up. Oh, you sell sorceries too, don't you? Right, draw out my true strength.
Okay.
That does nothing for me.
Wait, this is nice. Good stuff.
Probably need to start actually putting shit bigger down. Or no, it's vitality.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
No, it's bigger.
I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Reset. Okay. The one thing I consistently got right, I decided to peg on and then die from it. But I got it now. I literally just have to stay in between his balls and his ass. And then just stab, let my stamina come back up, dodge into him again, stab, let my stamina come back up. GG. I got this. Okay. I got this.
Okay, you actually
Because
Oh,
all of his attacks require him to lunge out forward or swipe across, which wouldn't do a 360 and hit him in his own ass and or balls. So, okay.
Alright, time to get my shit rocked.
And then when he went in the second phase, I jumped off the map. But when he when he went into
I'm noticing a
his second
trend
phase-
here.
Yeah, it's like when I come to a eureka moment, I tend to fall off the map the next time that I'm running towards him because I'm like trying to hurry up and get to him to do it again.
Yeah,
So
that's how the game tricks you. I can do this, and I can run past all these. No, you can't.
but
Oh wait.
and then
Trying to
also
kill an
realizing
old
that
lady.
this boss literally will come to me instead of me always having to try to push up. I did not mean to double jump there. I'm throwing.
A lot more souls than I thought you would. Alright. Let the fucking commence. Come on, coward. I didn't. Oh, I have to put the thing down, don't
Just the sins and stop picking up my negligible amount of souls. That's say sins.
I? Since I can actually buy. I'll go back and I'll buy, and then I will start the fucking.
Alright. Patience. No button mashing.
Really? All problem, all bad.
Stamina.
Try again.
How did he hit me with that? Yeah, I know how to hit me with that. Okay, I got deep off into the second phase that time. And so the same old little tricks don't exactly work. But I can get through his first phase. I don't know, Jelly's a real one from watching me literally sit here and bang my head against his wall.
Dude, I have immense respect. She's a much better friend than I.
gonna be my life coach.
Did you- I've heard your emergency contact.
Like, I see on here that you put your emergency contact as a jelly buns _ X. Well, what's the? I'm going the wrong way. Like, what's the problem? Like, yeah. All right. You put down that her occupation was Dark Souls coach.
What does that mean? Okay, you're out of dialogue.
It's like, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Oh, I want to get the magic weapon. Yeah, I want to Good start. Okay. 2 souls. I have nothing left to lose. Tone spell. I'm on heavy soul now. Alright. Shot.
Oh, get up!
Let's see how miserable I can make this.
No. Oh my goodness. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Now I feel like I'm complete ass because I did it and I was like, oh, I just have to stay on his back leg the entire time.
Did you learn?
Oh my god. What?
You realize.
Like to give
Now we
my-
can continue our journey.
fucking shaking. Ugh.
I can
You know what?
no longer hate myself
can't-
as much.
I can't do much. But this is what. Oh, that's why this wasn't playing. But I can do this.
Remember any of her moveset? Oh, 60 damage. Oh, 60 damage. Ow. Alright. I, 60 damage. Ow.
Feel like you've
Alright.
more than deserve what
I,
little I can provide. So.
Alright. Oh.
Use- Yeah, yeah. I mean, hell, I would have been banging my head against the wall doing this. Oh, look at those souls, though.
Did you
So now you
promote
have a
her
sword.
to moderator?
I did.
Did she take my space as one?
I mean, there's multiple to go around. It's not like it's just. It's not like a
Oh.
finite amount.
Oh, I know that. I'm saying, like, if ow, you know what? Ow, oh god, this is cursed already.
But you're going the wrong. Oh god. I was like, this looks very familiar. Did I tell you I was going the wrong way? Or that I'm
I
bad at
think-
directions?
I think I've
Oh.
heard this before.
Look at that. And now they're probably all gonna come chase after. Oh no.
Please burn the bonfire.
Yeah.
Oh. Here, I'm gonna hop towards you instead of bashing my head against the dancer, because I'm on like attempt like 3 or 4. It's like, man, getting her down to like, I almost got her down halfway because I'm doing like 60 damage per swing.
Fine
Not
work. Now
fun.
the real fight begins.
Now you can get the beautiful view as your reward.
Pretty shacks.
Be wary of liar. Peer off the cliff and hold up the banner. Oh, the banner that she gave me? Okay, this is where I put that. Praise the sun.
Luck on your journey.
Said the optimism is it's infectious, man. So, just so you're aware, oh, I need an Emperor. Well, no, I don't.
What decrepit gargoyle thingamabobs are carrying me around?
Dang old talking about gargoyles?
Look like crackhead gargoyles on crack. Is what it look like. Crackhead gargoyles.
Yes, but they are.
Bonfire.
So you're gonna hit that bonfire, and then like, you'll go through a gate, and then there's like another bonfire. Well, before you do that, there's an NPC that you need to get. Ooh, never mind. How close am I to? Ow. Only 2, so it's 1.
So here everybody, 20 here. First time no hit run on the boss. You know, you heard it here first. Basically did it with my controller and monitor off.
I want to see that category. No, Dark Souls 3 no monitor percent.
Or Dark Souls 3 uses Dance Dance Revolution mat.
I want to say I've seen that. I mean, it wasn't short. I want to say I've seen like that in my YouTube recommendation.
That's a thing. Oh god, I'm over here memeing
Yeah.
and it's actually a thing.
No?
Oh, doggos! Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've seen? Y'all are eating my shit right now.
Yeah, that's they'll fuck you up, baby. Whenever you're down by the gate, you need to go turn around and go on that like overlook thing. You know what? Jelly's gonna explain this much better than I am. So I will let the professional chat up.
Wait, I lit 2 bonfires and
still
didn't
having-
refill my shit. I'm pissed.
You gotta rest at them,
Ow.
silly goose.
I didn't know there's a difference between resting at them and then just
Yeah.
lighting them.
I think lighting them will still reset your spawn there, but it won't do anything else.
Explore first.
Yeah, let me know when you're at.
I don't want to die trying to explore.
Let me know when you're at the bonfire past the village gates, and I will put down my sign.
Go that way. Those dogs are not good boys. See what's back there. Some dogs again. Oh, the dogs are eating the people. These dogs don't give a fuck. Yeah, they'll take care of that, and then I'll just kill y'all. Hog. Oh, I fucked it up. Keep getting the lock on. Especially with the dogs just kind of flailing all over the place.
Wait.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Ah, I wanted to backstab her. Be a tour guide, you still gotta go through the story. Yeah. Just be a giant. Hint ahead there for visions. Rolling required ahead.
I got my sign down. You are ready.
Cool. Just gonna cover this dude with the scarecrow with the. Oh! Whoop, whoop. Someone you can talk to. That's. Hopefully it's not that person. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, so that's commonplace here. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to this dude now. Go where the doggies are. Okay. Okay, dogs. I'm not gonna say that. Come at me, bro.
See, you don't want
Why would you do that? Like, it makes me jump back even though I'm pressing forward.
Grant me death. Undo my shackle. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence
What even
is a
are you?
great honor.
He's
I
a
am Yohn
turtle
of Londo, a pilgrim,
main
as you can
thing.
see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of I was once a sorcerer? Surely I can be of use.
surely could be of use. I'm skeptical, bruh. I mean,
But
in your,
he-
in, your, in your current state, I mean, you were literally just
Bruh.
telling me to kill you. What?
He hooks you up.
He give me that suck.
Oh,
Even better.
I am honored, truly.
Even better.
I should be dead.
Lets me know whatever that head
yet
mouth
you
thing
have
is.
granted me
What that
this
thing do?
anew.
What you do with that?
I,
No,
Jarl of
he's
Roddenberry,
a sweet
summon
boy,
you
and he's
so
like the only actual, one way or the other, helpful person in this game.
You're forgetting Onion. How dare you? You have upset the Twitch chat. She's like, you're forgetting Onion.
I forgot he was in here. Honestly, because I think whenever I played this game last, I fucked up his quest line, and yeah, no, I just fucked up. I think in Dark Souls 1, I fucked up the Onion Bro in that game's quest line too. I guess in Souls games I just don't like onions, even though I love them in real life.
Pepe hands. Okay, so I'm currently at the Undead Settlement. I'm about to go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine.
Forgot Onion Man, Pepe hands. You're damn right. What else should I forget about this game? I guess it's a stupid question, because if I forgot it, I clearly wouldn't
Yep.
ring any bells, but, well, you know,
Then touch the darkness within me.
Fashion Souls
Nourish within
extraordinaire.
your sovereign soul.
Bastion Souls is the only thing that matters. Sadly, I don't have anything good. I think the only NPC I remember was, by name at least, or I remember Yuria, because I remember Yuria and Yol. Leonhardt? I think it's the spooky mask dude.
Farewell, Ashen.
And then weird slug girl, Rosaria Dawson, yeah.
You don't sound too confident.
Hey man, I literally preface this by saying, I don't remember shit about the NPCs in this game. Oh, I think the only quest line, yeah, no, I did the Leonhardt quest line, and then did the Cirrus one. And that was it, I think. Yeah, I know, you're screaming, I love the death noises that some of the village people here make. 'Cause they're like, feel that, dog. Feel that.
Alluring Skull attracts certain types of enemies. That's about as big as you can get.
You throw it, and then the dumbasses flock to it. Clip it? Oh yeah, you're flipping through that there door, buddy.
I'm like, hello.
Allow.
Schools at mall. Love Santa.
What level are you right now, Shmar? To make sure I didn't fuck us again, even though I shouldn't have.
Okay, this is really gonna F me up. Hold up. 18.
Okay, yeah. I'm 7 levels up, so we good.
What did I do? Oh, I encrypted. Oh, it's in my left hand. I don't want it in my left hand. I want my shield in my left hand.
Oh, now
I
you're
just saw
now you're
feet
clipping.
pics in the Discord chat. Oh god.
I forgot. Oh shit! Amazing. I was about to
She
say I
already
don't
knows
think we.
too much.
I'd say I don't think we had anything like too degenerate in there.
Yeah,
I think that was like the worst thing.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that will cause anyone to reconfigure their entire existence.
I would hope not. Bible thumped.
My eyes.
To see me in good health, wasn't it?
Her smile and optimism gone.
Brother, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Okay. I'm now broke again. Oh, let me see what I can buy from Soul. Probably nothing, but
Go talk to your boy.
I talked to both Santa.
No, go talk to your new boy.
Oh, he's in here now?
Mm-hmm. Should be. He's like down.
Ashen one.
I'm trying to think of how to describe him without sounding, completely unintelligible, but we know that's a hard task. Is depressed dude still in your lobby? If so, he's like past him and down.
I'll just wander around aimlessly until Santa finds me.
Is that he's downstairs, like to the I guess that doesn't matter depending what direction you want. So
Yeah.
he's downstairs, you know. Oh, I need to pop.
I feel like I just went back to you, so.
You probably did. Don't go that way. Go that way. Go the way you're just going. Or you go the other way. All right.
This giant hole over here. I'm probably now going in a completely different way that you were saying.
Yes. No. You already. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's delayed.
Let me see. That is the wrong way.
Okay, so
I
I'm
want
going-
the opposite
Well, I'm
side.
going back to where I know where things are. I'm going back to the bonfire.
Yes, that's smart.
And I'm facing Buff Santa.
Like I said, when you go to the bonfire, go towards depressed dude.
Okay, you go down these stairs?
Okay. Turn to
Oh, I found
your left. Okay.
Oh, our champion of Ash. This pilgrim was a debt in death, and I never would have had you not taken me in. I
Yeah.
dearly
And
this.
ooh, but I don't have a fucking attunement for it. Ah.
Solo. Okay, that's all he has. Dry out
Then
tree
shall we
strength.
begin?
Hell yeah.
Is he touching me? He's touching me.
Oh, that's purchase. Magic weapon. I think I should get
Does he give me just a free level up on anything that I choose to do?
Yes, sir. You get 5 of them total. I will let you know, your dude, when you start dying, you're gonna start looking like beef jerky. I hope you're, on board with this, as you should be. Oh, I need to reconfigure that. Really, I probably
Put it in
shouldn't
the
have
stand.
that. Fuck yeah, it does work.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
Bye. I like how whenever you do an emote, he like puts his hand back in his pocket as if you like pull something out. Okay, so now that I've done all that and wasted copious amounts of time running around in circles. I guess what's up? That dude has a holy shit.
You guys are haters.
Going back to the undead settlement now.
Okay. That's weird. Oh, you. Okay, I have my sign out. It's right by the lever.
So for me, it's near an enemy. I see it.
Ow.
Get off my J's, fam. Fam, you gunking up my J's with your body.
Hey, look at that.
Can I just like kick his body forever?
Yes. That's the beauty of Ragdoll. Shishisha.
You just die. You just die.
I'm gonna place my summon sign in the same spot.
Get shit on. Rolled.
Oh, I spawned and I have a dog trying to eat me immediately. Hey, I popped that bitch right back where it was. This is actually what my service is now. I don't actually help, I just provide a very, very brief distraction.
Man, it's trucking it.
Oh no. Depending on how this goes, okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute because oh god, I accidentally unplugged my controller and it doesn't like that one. All right,
2 times.
be back in here.
Alright. We just dropped that dead body, we did. We'll just tackle them out of the air. That's very, I'd say morbid, but I don't think anything in here is jolly, so.
There's an item over here. Come out of this corner so I, oh god. Yeah, right there.
Like, even though I know that I leveled up my character, I still don't feel like I leveled up my character. Like, I feel just as reluctant to do things as I did before.
It's gonna get that bullshit
you jumped
knockoff
out.
Grey Rat. Yeah. Can't you tell by my damage bar? Oh, you meant jumped. No, I didn't jump down that way. I went in the house. That's fair.
Okay.
Right. Sorry. Took me a second to quickly clack what you were saying. Yeah, hat boys suck.
Hate those hat boys. I guess I just always assume, oh, they just want us to plunge down. It's like, you know, it's other options. Okay, that's a thick mama. I guess she's throwing shit now. Okay. Okay. I don't seem like this.
Get away from the cat.
Yeah.
Ow.
I like how they're all just guys just still standing over there like
Yeah.
nothing's going on.
Look, that didn't do what I wanted to. Oh, up. Getting some latency here.
Oh, it's a hat lady. Yeah. How did he? Trackers. Just a shard. Get out your pitchforks, boys. Have ourselves a good old ride.
And it's what are you doing?
I was just saying what my heavy attack was. Another in there. What's over here? Okay. That's one way of going down. Oh, because we just.
They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Got a dog? No.
No, just more hat boys. Yeah, don't go down there just yet. I think it loops around. I think.
Run, run, run.
Open.
Allow.
Anything this way?
Except in this corner. Shouldn't be funny, but. It's just like, drop down. What the hell?
In case you need more. So.
game is truly demented. But they're working in tandem.
And then if you go,
There's a man. There's a man with a hook. Or it looks like.
I was trying to be nice, but I
Little-
think
little tanky boy.
I'm trapped, and I need you to untrap me.
Well, I'm clearly fighting.
Sir, I've been locked in prison. Help!
It's not open from
if
this
you-
side.
Yeah, if you go up, there's a hole you can drop down. I'm hoping it'll let you open otherwise.
Speaking of hat boys, if you want to see a hat, find this Sage Big Hat.
Oh, we'll get there. That's coming up.
Oh, to this hole? Read message.
Yeah.
Visions of Secret. I'm supposed to drop in this hole?
Yes. And you should be able to open this door. I'm hoping.
Let me look first.
Oh yeah, we
That's
did
what you
it.
call a hat? Okay.
It is
Check this
a
hat.
pretty impressive hat. That one. Pretty one.
Oh, wait. I didn't even see it. I just kind of picked it up. Drink Estes soup. This better not kill me. Oh, okay. Cool. When you get that hat, look at your profile picture.
Oh no.
Oh, I see my profile.
Forgot about you.
I'm missing so bad. What is doing?
Up
Oh,
here.
no, she's up there. That's like bullshit. It's a
Um,
picture of your character.
ow.
How do you get up there?
You can get up there, but I'm trying to just do the sniper with the spells, but that's clearly not working.
Oh, found it.
I'm distracting her, so.
It's a new invention called a ladder.
What?
I got a blessed gem. I wonder what secrets it holds within.
I think this boy has an item down. Oh, you can't see me, can you? I think this guy down here.
Chunky lady. Big chungus.
Oh.
There's an item I have to loot over here, even though it's literally gonna be worth nothing. Work trousers. Got it.
Well, excuse me. You need to hurry up and loot this item over here. It's gonna be worth nothing.
Or tight night.
That's
The
actually not,
chunkiest of ladies.
that's
She's
Tight
big
Knight.
boned, okay.
Oh, there's a crystal lizard there too.
That is not worth nothing. Yeah, that actually turned out not to be something that was complete trash.
Well,
That could be argued that
I'm
the work trousers
disappointed.
are basically not worth its weight in anything.
oh hell yeah.
Invaded by Matt. Okay. Well, that's nice.
want to get rid of him first, so we're gonna get rid of him first. Oh, look out.
No. Okay. Okay. This is great. This is great because, you know, I'm good at this game and everything. And you're definitely gonna take advantage of that. Ah, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I tried.
Yeah. When he's in the animation, there's not really much you can do.
I'm spell spamming.
He got off that potion? That's nice. Get fucked on. Bitch. He buried you. Yeah, I know.
We're the world's greatest.
Basically. You go back to wherever the fuck he came from. You fuck with the wrong ones.
Oh, and there's a bonfire right here, too.
Cool. You ran up on the wrong ones. He didn't know I was about that life, Jelly. I'm about that life. Okay. I don't want to do any of those things.
Does he can't rest
Switch
here 'cause
action.
I'm here. As per usual, I am the cause of your pain.
Pulling up on the wrong crew. Yeah, tell him about
Oh, hell yeah. She gets it.
it. Pull up, get, you know.
Yeah, there's Crystal Lizard there, but he's already fucked off, so. Okay, this is gonna suck because we got a big shooty boy, so we're just gonna have to run. Just
Yeet.
forewarning you.
Oh, there's so much loot.
You can befriend him later. So get in here. You're gonna die.
You don't look like
before this.
I was like, you don't look like you're having the funnest of time trying to get in there and brute force it.
Yeah, I was trying to clear the way.
Nope.
I died.
Oh, well, you did it in vain because I'm still not in there.
You gotta hit him. Gotta slap him around a bit.
I just had to get him out of the door. Okay. Okay, he still ended up shooting me with it. And now I'm getting my shit pushed in. My random guys in the... Okay. What is that? Oh, it's listening. Okay, so there's a door to my back, and then there's just this big open space. I'm gonna. Something tells me I can't even open this door. But let me read these plus names. Fire required
that's the
ahead.
boss. That's the boss.
Okay. Ah, man.
Which, granted, he's a pretty simple one, but boss
No
nonetheless.
safe zone ahead.
This one is another episode of Get Fucked by the Camera, so
Ew, it's nasty. Tree balls guy. Well, there's no way for me to. Fuck. I have like 8k souls on me. And I'm
do you have a homeward bone in your inventory?
I think so, yeah.
So just pop that. I've got to get
That's
to that
convenient.
bonfire we unlocked.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak. Very well. Then take me.
Shouty, you know what it is.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Farewell,
guess I
Ashen.
instead of just immediately going and leveling up, seeing what you can do to my weapons.
Which is good, wasn't it?
Stance. Wow. I just don't feel like reading through all of that.
Be careful.
So, just gonna go back, see what this boss looks like, give this boss a good 3 tries, and then GG. It's almost. It's 30.
Oh,
A little less than 30 minutes till 10 p.m.
oh, 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Say this old man is probably gonna have to hit the bed sometime soon.
Yeah, and that's what I was like on this
I'm-
boss. I'll give it a good 3, call it tries, and then
Oh God.
they have the
I'm,
same time zone.
I am not looking forward to work tomorrow, but whatever.
So many people over here. Come out the door. You. Excuse me. Excuse me. Start my class now. I don't want to. Adults. I know, right? I have class tomorrow too. Yeah. I have a couple classes left and I'm done for the semester. But it's like this final stretch has just been like, oh my god, just get it over with, please.
I miss school.
I
That's
miss it
after you
after
have-
being away from it for a extended period of time, but then when you get into the thick of it, it's like, yeah. So. It's like I enjoy the idea of class, but the yeah.
I don't know. Again, talking to the little nerd boy that I was just hanging out in my professor's office hours all the time because I didn't have actual friends. But
Here's a big pot. Wait, where's the? I don't know. I'm just running past everything, but like. Okay. Design student. All my classes are big projects. Yeah, fortunately, all my projects are already done. So at least on that front, I'm good. Now it's just the final stretch and doing finals and last tests and stuff like that. I'm a nutrition major, so all of our projects and stuff like that, not too bad overall. I had to make like a little nutrition video and write up like a 15-page paper, but outside of that, nothing really too. Fucking dog. Yeah, where's this boss at? Over the, by this door? Oh, that. Okay. Curse Rided Greatwood. Oh, and he's got buddies.
the main thing that sucks about him is you can only really hurt him by hitting the
Little eggs.
mold balls, as she said.
Oh my god, he's beating my ass. Not the boss, but his fucking minions. sulfur, so I guess I don't want to step on that.
Game over, boys. Whipped it.
So the tree balls, you gotta hit those. It's over. Yeah. That's disturbing.
Oh, you're down here now. All problem, all bad.
Design student who's going to character design. I want to know who that is to make that type of fight. I just want to talk. Yeah.
I don't want to put this. Yes.
Oh, he's not dead. Blocking them now? I got.
Enough.
No. Other side. Okay. I feel like I'm dead. Yep. I'm getting this disgusting shit. One more try, and then I'm good. I got into a second phase though, so after his egg balls busted. He joins you, yeah.
Did you do it? Did you win?
Oh my god.
Ba-doom.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. has to die. Yep. He got his balls crushed and they got butthurt. I'd be butthurt too.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you put it like that, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah. He's the one that's got his junk all out there, though. To be fair, I mean, you can't be attacking people with your junk out and not expect them to use that as a weak spot. You're kind of asking for me with that, bro.
Rick, why are you attacking me? Why are you trying to slice at me from like 40 feet away? Yeah, you're aggro too.
I can never get the backstab. I need to lock on. I don't.
Oh.
Still doesn't have as much reach.
That should have been a backstab.
I missed it. He's moving. Okay, so he can damage his own people. And I got cooked by the camera. Well, okay, that's a great. One more actual try, and then call it for everyone that has class and over. The camera's always cooking.
Is that still okay? That is weird.
Okay. Can we not? Thank you, ominous sharpshooting king of the Bob. Yeah, pro speed runner. See, my next stream, we're gonna have those little timer things set up. You know, 100% speed run, 80%.
Streamer. Please fuck off. I am begging you.
Yeah.
was talking earlier about how DDR dance pad runs. I'm waiting for that.
Damn it! Oh, he didn't kill me that time. It severely damaged me. Nope, not yet. Alright. Well, it's been a good run. I killed, what, one boss? Yeah, I killed one boss today, so not a total loss. But, yeah, and with that one, it's just, I am just, at this point, my patience is already kind of ran thin, so. But okay, probably definitely mute it. But Jelly Buns and everyone else that's maybe here or lurking or what have you, had a great time. I posted in the Discord, by the way, if you want to take a look. Okay, cool. Definitely will. Definitely will. But appreciate everything and enjoying this wild ride that I'm taking on my journey of Dark Souls and everything like that. It actually was quite fun. Streaming's not something that I thought that I'd do until I was like, oh, I have a good enough PC for it and good enough internet to do it, so why not, you know? And I'm glad people have come in and out and said things and had a good time. That's really what I want to, you know, project, especially at a time like this where shit's tough. And then me, you know, with, you know, Corona and staying inside and stuff like that, just kind of still trying to interact with people and be as interactive with individuals as possible. So again, I appreciate it. You know, if you know, I'm doing anything right, I'm glad, because it's mostly by accident. I'm just me being me, playing games, doing stupid stuff, and trying to have a good time. So, but again, I appreciate everyone coming out, everyone, you know, participating and just watching me fail and then succeed. We did have wins today, so it wasn't just all a failure. But yeah, until next time, I really don't have a tentative schedule. It's kind of like, you know, if I'm available, not studying, not doing classwork or what have you, is when I get on or what have you. But I'll try to make it more consistent as much as I possibly can. But again, appreciate everyone for coming out and supporting the stream, and I hope everyone has a great night. Bye.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast.